Ugh, I'm here. Holy shit. Are you? Are you here? Hello? Is anyone there? I see, I smell, people. Hello. Welcome. I'm just kidding. You don't smell. It's a bad joke. What up? I see Haku and Sab and Raptor Beast, Couch, Alpha, Cat. What up? I saw Bogo's Binted. Photos printed. Oh yeah, and refresh the stream for anyone watching. Yeah, Call Vote Maps 2. Or, sorry, MP Rounds 2, classic. I see Ryan as well. What's up, bro? How's that sauce coming? What sauce exactly? Are you talking about the Nucci sauce? The Nucci family. The Nucci. The Nu... The... The Nucci family. Sorry, I can't get that out of my head. It's going well. I think I'm feeling pretty good today. I fixed my sleep schedule, so I'm a lot more tired than usual, but I think we can still beat this game tonight. And we're going to be joined today on this great Thursday by none other than the Skull Man himself. Where is he at? Let me get him up here. Bring him out of the cellar. There he is.
Whoa, hey, what they actually don't tell you at school is that, the Punisher's skull. You know where that came from?
Oh, are you being legit right now? Like, I actually don't know where it came from.
Came from one Taigen Moon, the Cellar.
Yeah, this is like
Yeah.
100% what they teach you in history class.
No, they
Like,
don't teach you that.
oh,
I'm
yeah,
setting the
right.
record straight. The government doesn't want you to know this. That's why they keep it out of the public institutions.
I see. Yeah.
This is like that. This is like
Yeah.
that Trevor Moore sketch where he's like telling the class of school kids about 9/11.
Right. Oh man. Whitest kids you know, dude. I need to catch up and watch all of them. It was the first time I was watching that one I sent you about fucking Shoshan the Elegant.
The elegant, the
What is
white
this?
tiger king.
The White Tiger King, and they fucking do it like 40 times. Oh my
Every time he
god.
says something.
It is catchy though. Like it is a good jingle. I don't know. It sounds like it would actually be in a kid's show or something, which is really fucking
Yeah.
funny. Oh my god, man. Blood's crawling out of the dungeon for his shredded cheese. Oh my god. It doesn't shredded cheese have like kind of a not great origin? Like isn't there something you
What?
cursed about shredded? Yeah, I think it's like, let me confirm that. I've heard there's like some
The first shredded cheese was made with ground up children. That's the dark sea. That's the other thing they don't teach you in school.
I clicked on this LinkedIn link that says The Curse of Knowledge, and it's just a picture of shredded cheese. Oh my god. Hold on.
Those who know.
Yeah, like there's a weird thing with anyway, look it up if you want to know. I think there's something weird with shredded cheese.
Yeah, do your own research.
Yeah, I'm not Alpha says, so the university I work at had a shooting today. Oh my god. Whoa.
Woo.
Holy shit. Seriously? We work far away from the main campus, but
I shouldn't have wooed for that. I'm sorry.
Holy fuck.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, I actually saw a news story about that at Florida State. That's crazy. I think the shooter was like the son of a deputy. That was like, ooh, okay. This is a
I gotta look this up. Holy
slightly
shit.
different story. Yeah, that just happened.
Oh my god, 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
Bro.
Were there any deaths?
This article is saying 2 dead and 5 injured.
Fuck, that was a really bad woo.
One person in custody. I mean, I wasn't expecting that either. Like, I was, holy shit. Like, that.
I kind of like didn't realize that it was that incident.
Holy fuck. Oh my god,
Yeah,
man.
Jesus.
I'm glad you're safe, dude. Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Um, damn it, bro. Talking about shredded cheese and then, yeah, my god. Um, anyway, hope y'all had a
Anyway.
good week and all that. Other than, oh my god, that shit. Oh my fucking
Hope
god.
no one had any
Work from,
active shootings.
yeah,
near
work
them.
from home. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is like actually the 300 IQ player, right? Hopefully, we're gonna finish the Punisher and to destroy the Nucci family.
Yeah. Hopefully we're gonna get your mind off that by playing the game where you just start shooting up like whole groups of people.
It's not just anybody. It's the Nucci's.
The Nucci.
The Nucci family.
The Nucci family.
The Nucci estate. He says the Nucci. He says it like 4 different times in the game.
The Nucci.
The Nucci. But God, holy shit! Other than that, I've had a weird week. I set my sleep schedule straight not that long ago. Had some time off and shit, and dude. The only way to fix my sleep schedule is to stay up an entire day. Like, there's no other way for me. I can't go to sleep early. Like, my body, it won't happen. Like, I know too many people who can hit the pillow and they're dead, right? But me, I can't do it. It takes like a minimum of, unless I'm really fucking tired, I will sleep on accident within like 5 minutes. But other than that, it takes a while.
That's Cat. Cat falls asleep when she wants to, and I can't really. I envy her a lot.
I envy that too, honestly. I feel like that would be one of my biggest problems in life, like completely solved if I could just turn my brain off and go to sleep whenever I wanted. Like, just turning my brain off in general would solve so many of my problems. Holy shit. I think it's just like, I don't know about you, but sometimes I can wake up in the middle of the night and my mind is just racing. Like, it's immediately on turbo mode, like fight or flight mode for some reason, and I'm like, bro, holy shit, chill the fuck out. Like, I'm just sitting there like, dude, what the fuck?
Like the moment you wake up?
It's very rare, but sometimes I wake up and I'm like kind of in a mid sleep. I've heard something about like some people can wake up while they're doing rapid eye movement. Part of that, like with their sleep, right? And then when you wake up during that point, you can kind of wake up maybe like irritated or irritable, and you're just kind of like in between sleep and not sleep, and you're just like, oh, fucking Jesus. Can't sleep on demand, but the moment it's cold in the room, I'm dropping like a fucking rock. Yeah, I prefer it when it's cold in the room. Like, hot, I'm miserable, dude, like under the covers. And
yeah.
I need a cover when I sleep too. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's just part of my, I don't even know if like physiology is correct. Like, just I just prefer it. I don't know. So if it's hot as fuck and I can't put a cover on it, I'm irritated when I'm trying to sleep. Where the hell is it? There it is. Here we go. Let's get that going. Let's do that. Pull that up. All right. We're going to destroy the Nucci family. Tonight. The
Nochi.
The Nochi. God damn it, bro. I gotta make like a super cut of like all the Nucci family clips. Just I don't make a fucking YouTube poop of this game. It like wouldn't be hard at all. Like, even just with, you don't even have to do all the cutting all the way. Like, anyway, yeah, it'd be good. Someone get on that. The Things, that guy, you need to do that. Cool. It's working.
Take your time. There you go.
Bam. RIP THQ, right? They're not around anymore.
They are THQ Nordic, which is like sort of same company but different. They're kind of around.
Hmm. Hey Prox, hope you have a good stream tonight. Thanks, Astrum. I'm guessing you're saying that because you can't stick around or something, but like I hope you have a good whatever, you know, day, night, whatever time it is. Good Thursday or Friday if you're in the other half of the world that fucking like has like 7 billion people on it. I didn't realize that, like, I think I said that before, but that really wows me. I know it's like duh prox, but it really wows me that the left side or whatever side we're on of the planet in the US, we're part of 1 billion people, which is only 1/8 of everyone on the planet. Like everyone else is over there, which is crazy. Like
we're on our little
I don't know. Yeah. We are so small compared to even just like China alone. Mid Thursday versus Good Friday, you're on the wrong half of the planet, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're behind. We're stuck in Thursday. Let's get a review of the lore.
The Nucci family.
All right, cool.
Ma wants it's Bobby's funeral.
Okay.
The Nucci estate is
The Nucci estate.
the Nucci family.
So it's the Nucci family.
The Nucci estate is
Okay.
The Nucci. It's
The
actually the
Nucci's
Nucci
drugs
estate.
So it goes from
Nucci family.
Nucci family to
The
Nucci
Nucci
estate,
estate is
and then it goes to
the Nucci's drugs.
the Nucci's drugs. That's how it evolved. We're not talking about their homes anymore, okay? Or their family lineage. We're talking about.
Now that I know the
Oh wait, fuck. We're talking about.
Krieg cops,
Nope.
the Nucci's and the Eternal Son is another link in the
Another link. Yo, we talking about Nintendo right now?
We're talking about Jack's Links.
Also, what's up, Peace Crab? I forgot to say hello. What up? The Nochi warehouse. How do you spell it? Hold on.
the Nucci family.
So it's
on
just
my list
G-
now. Ma's
Nucci.
son,
And-
Bobby uses Lucky's bar as an office, running prostitution and drugs from there. It's a wise guy bar. Nobody decent hangs
Bar.
out there.
This is
Right.
bar. What like part of the
Wait.
U.S. is that? Like bar.
Wait. Play it again.
The Nucci family's on my list now. Ma's son Bobby uses Lucky's bar as an office, running
Bar.
prostitution
That's
and drugs
like-
from there.
Here's another
It's a
one.
wise guy bar.
That's
Nobody
like
decent hangs out there.
northern.
Tonight, I'm shutting Bobby down.
Yankee? You think bar? Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta look this up. Thomas Jane.
That-
Where is he from?
That's totally like a little accent slipping out, you know?
Baltimore. That's where he's from, apparently. Maryland. So yeah, like New England, pretty much. That's new. Like you'd call that New England, right? Like fucking Maryland, for sure, right? Like that's in the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not like that's a blind side of mine. Like that area. So. Also, what's up, soldier? I did it because I liked it. Hell, I loved it. I think that's in the show. Yeah, I think that's a Punisher quote. Yeah, Nucci family has a bar. Watch out, they can do a super. Didn't they say
full bar? He's got full bar.
Okay, yeah. So I guess the Punisher is from New York, canonically.
It takes. Is Maryland not New England? Am I thinking Maine? Fuck, did I confuse Maryland and Maine? Hang on, I have to look up a U.S. map now. Because I'm stupid.
I feel like Maryland is barely not New England. Barely. Like it's up there. Like it's pretty close. I don't know, it's probably really offensive to to New England people. I don't know,
Dude,
man.
that is like. Wait, no way. Wait, hang on. Where is this? It's just below. I guess it's just below Pennsylvania.
That's weird.
Eh.
North of New York. I would personally, for some reason, I thought Pennsylvania was like kind of pretty much in New England, but Okay, I know technically, I'm imagining states that are called New England are specifically colony states. Like, in the beginning, you know, like 1620.
Yeah, like original 13.
Yeah.
But Virginia's not New England. Virginia was like a founding colony, right? Am I totally misremembering that? Because Virginia's south. Virginia's considered the south.
Really? Is it really?
Oh yeah. Which I always thought was weird in school. I remember that tripped a lot of people up. No, yeah, the original 13 colony. Yeah, Virginia. It goes all the way down to Georgia. So no, it's not. Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. I could have sworn there were states that stretched almost to Florida in the beginning. Not Florida itself, but like it went pretty far down on the
Florida,
coast.
I think, was Spain at that point.
Yeah. Shit, I don't even remember when Texas first was annexed. I think that was like the Louisiana Purchase or something, or like that was part of it, part of Texas.
No.
Really? None of Texas was part of Louisiana Purchase?
Wait.
That was a huge piece of land.
I mean, we fought a war for it.
Well, okay, so the Texas borders at that point were very different from what they are now, but
Yeah. I could have. Wait, is it? It might. It might be, but okay.
but I know there were wars over Texas. Like,
Okay. Texas annexation.
early 1800s,
Yes,
I think.
The Republic of Mexico. Sorry, the Republic of Texas declared independence from the Republic of Mexico in 1836. It applied for annexation to the United States the same year, but was rejected. At that time, the majority of the Texian population favored the annexation of the Republic by the United States. The leadership of both major U.S. political parties opposed the introduction of Texas, a vast slaveholding region, into the Volt. Okay, they wished to avoid a war with Mexico, whose government had outlawed slave. Oh, right, that's. It's because they wanted to keep their slaves.
Yay, history.
And Mexico didn't. Mexico made it illegal like hundreds of years before us.
Jesus Christ.
Well, maybe not hundreds of years, but John Tyler in 1843. Okay, that didn't.
Titan.
Okay.
You stop laughing. Oh God. Ow.
Why are you choking?
I'm eating a bread roll and I'm like laughing while I'm trying to eat it, and like I think there's bread in my in the wrong pipe somewhere.
Okay. So we both had different sides of the right. Actually, no. Okay, so what happened was Texas declares independence from Mexico. The U.S. doesn't want it because the abolitionist leadership didn't have introducing a slave-owning state. Eventually, Tyler signed the annexation bill, and then that's in 1845. And then after that happened, that prompted the Mexican-American War, which lasted 2 years. Wow. Okay. Where Mexico wanted to get it back because they didn't recognize the treaty that was signed by the Mexican president because he was captured by the Texan army after the revolution. There's a lot of history going on here. No, it was not the Louisiana Purchase.
Okay.
Also, Louisiana Purchase would have been from France.
Right. So, yeah, Texas. Oh, ew, that's funny. Speaking of history, our history as the Punisher, this was all in the span of 3 weeks in the game or some shit, which is crazy. Every day, the Punisher was killing 100 people. Literally 100 people in a fucking gang building or something.
He's running a 10K through each one of these gigantic levels.
So we hit up a crack house. That chop shop, Lucky's bar, the zoo. I think the zoo is still the most like memorable level.
That's pretty cool.
The funeral home, that was pretty funny, but then turned into like a labyrinth for some reason.
Yeah.
Nucci Estate, I kind of don't remember it. I know there was that guy with the gun for an arm, which is kind of silly. I call him silly, but then there's fucking, not fucking Deadbolt. What the hell is his name? Bullseye or something.
Yeah, Bullseye.
Yeah, that guy is
Deadbolt.
goofy.
That's gotta be a Rob Liefeld character. It's gonna be, yeah.
Pier 74, and then it was the boat. Castle's apartment, that was a funny little boss fight. That was kind of a joke. The island is, I feel like it was kind of a missed opportunity. Like, this thing was, it wasn't as cool as I thought. Yeah.
It had a bunch of cameos.
Yeah, Nick
Black
Fury.
Widow and Nick Fury, yeah.
Yeah. White Nick Fury. That is, I haven't seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that, actually. I've always seen it as, you know, that actor. Samuel L. Jackson, right? He's Nick Fury?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the movies.
And then Fisk Industries. I feel like this, again, I was expecting a cool level, and it was like, okay, I guess.
He's pretty short, yeah.
So, I guess we're going back to Pier 74.
The Eternal Sun is moving in on Nucci and Russian operations way too quickly. They control the docks now, and the drugs are still flowing. This is starting to piss me off.
I wonder how much of the level is going to be used again, or if we're going to be in another part of the level.
I'm imagining that this was for asset reuse reasons.
The Eternal Sun is moving in on Nucci and Russian.
So they might just just use a lot of the same textures and stuff. I don't have a good enough memory of what the level looked like originally.
Why would you want to kill a drug dealer at 1,400 yards, though?
Can kill. I like how it's specifically like it can put down a drug dealer, but a purse snatcher. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
Like a fucking terrorist or like a.
Why drug dealer specifically?
Yeah, this can only kill drug dealers. So it's just giving you
target methamphetamine in your blood or whatever.
Yeah, it goes after the fucking, the clients as well. Aren't you going back to the docks on like a weekly basis to kill random dudes? What gun should I use? Y'all choose. Which one looks cool?
Grenade launcher. The flamethrower was...
This thing's kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie.
This one's only good for campfires and barbecues, to be honest. Who the fuck is taking that? Okay.
A lot of people know about this gun. That's really interesting. But yeah, I have it locked, unfortunately. Yeah, this was a weird military prototype weapon that never saw use, I don't think. I think it's like, you have your like rifle on the bottom and then there's a second magazine in the back. I think you're firing a grenade launcher as well from the top or something. I don't remember. It looks way too complicated. That's probably why it was not adopted. I don't know. Also, if this was a U.S. Army prototype thingy, making it a bullpup was a mistake. Even if it is a secondary gun, I think the Army just hates bullpups forever. I don't know why, but they do. Airburst grenades. Oh, airburst. That's cool. So it's like they shoot it over a trench, right? And then the grenades burst in midair and then hit the targets in the trench. That's like the idea. Or like around a corner. I don't even know. Are there even like airburst grenade launchers in use now? Probably. Like, we don't know about it, but that's interesting. Like remote detonated. I wonder how that works. Huh. Well, no one's deciding, so Tigan, what weapon seems the most cool?
I got yeah, that one.
M60.
Machine gun, sure.
Yes. And then like pistol.
Is the name of that gun just hand cannon?
Yeah, it's...
Isn't it the technical term?
realistically, this is probably just a 500 Smith & Wesson. Like, I don't know what the model, like, of the gun is, but it's just a revolver that shoots a big-ass caliber, and that's really it. And somehow, he handles this better than a Desert Eagle, which is odd. Like, the Desert Eagle is hard to control, don't get me wrong, but I think 500 Magnum is a lot bigger than 50 Action Express, but whatever. Yeah, you can hit yourself in the face with this gun, like, extremely easily if you're not prepared. Oh, okay, so modern airburst grenades work off distance traveled rather than a timer. So you can measure the distance to, let's say, the wall the target is hiding behind, and then you shoot the grenade launcher and it'll explode a foot or two past the wall's measured distance. Oh, you know what? That is smarter. I wonder how that works with, like, in a sandstorm or like a snowstorm or something. How much that fucks that up. A drug dealer focused rifle reminds me of Russian Badger's meme that 5.7 has a buff against the poor. What? Okay, I'm just gonna randomly blah, 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 that one.
The Eternal Sun is moving in on Nuclean Russian operations.
Okay. Sorry, I did the thing again, the 30-minute before the video game thing. You can fill out your bingo card now. And I guess the gun, I mean, you can't not talk about the guns in this game.
This time.
Spread out. Someone is in here.
It's kind of a big part of the Punisher.
Yeah, how
They
do
almost
I...
called him the Gunisher, actually. Not many people know that.
How do I play this game again? Okay. I have to, like, relearn the game. Do this, like, every time. Oh. Okay, cool. Reload with...
The Punisher. It's the Punisher. Get him.
Oh, this is the tank room. Okay. So we're going backwards.
We're just gonna replay it in reverse.
Hurry up and...
Oh, the lag. Wow. Jesus. PlayStation 2 is struggling, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm trying to. Sorry, I was thinking of a point. So, well, I guess that argument's kind of weird, but like consoles, has the release timing on consoles really changed that much? Like, it's kind of like, okay, PlayStation. There's a new PlayStation like every, you know, 5 or 6 years or so, and then that's kind of that. Oh, we got the gun. Holy shit.
It kind of depends.
Oh,
The like 360 PS3 Wii 7th gen lasted like 7 years. I want to say it's like 4 to 5 typically. It's kind of just there's a lot of factors that influence. Typically, you'd say like 4 to 5. Sometimes they last. I think we're probably moving towards lasting like longer lasting hardware cycles because the technology doesn't really advance that fast, or not very substantially. Like that's sort of a different topic, but it was probably really easy to market like the PS2 compared to the PS1. Like, hey, check it out, check it out. And I remember the PS5 did not have the same like, it was just kind of like, well, it's a new PlayStation.
How do I get out of here?
You will die here.
You gotta like, yeah, you gotta like,
I will not help you.
you gotta like, yeah. You gotta threaten him. Oh.
fuck! No way! Ah, god damn it! We're getting shot, buddy.
Bound to be a few more rats in the maze.
You
Pricing
fucking
will
shot
likely
us.
make this generation last longer than expected. Sorry, I cut you off, but yeah.
No, it's fine. Like, I'm really surprised. I hit myself.
Did he hit you?
Yeah.
He knocked you over?
Need to keep moving. Get out of here.
Yeah, I kind of expect this to
Company.
last a little while longer, because of global economy stuff.
I kind of brought this up because I was thinking, like, do you think there could potentially be a console that comes out in the near future where it's like, wow, we might not even need a new console in our lineup for like 10 years, you know? Because the tech is so good and long lasting, but like a part of me thinks like, no, like even now.
Well, that's a really interesting question, because that's something that has been talked about since at least the PS4. Of like, what is a... At what point can you say, like...
You're lucky we didn't shoot you.
At what point do you say that,
Good for him. Did he say to stay out of my way?
The idea is, I don't know why I'm really slow today. It's in my head. At what point, could you say that, like, people have tossed around, like, modular consoles, which at that point, that's kind of just, like, crazy.
To me, a modular console pretty much is almost like a PC at that point.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing, but with like, I guess this kind of is relevant. Like, you could probably get a graphics card from 2015 and still play modern games, and it's still, you know, good enough.
You can play a lot of stuff. I upgraded my graphics card, not even for gaming, just for like editing stuff. I guess it let me play Space Marine 2 a little easier, but
yeah,
yeah, it was like mainly for like Premiere. Yeah, from like a business perspective, it's like, okay, the reason that Nintendo makes a new Switch is partly because you need to have like something new coming out. And I, you know, same with like the Xbox and the PlayStation and all that. Do they? I don't know. Like, so there's like a market incentive. There's a marketing incentive to have a new console that's released that you can market and that's like really flashy. And I mean, it worked, I guess for the PS5 it's worked out fine. So like if you were to just put out a console and you're like, yep, this is what it's going to be for like 15 years, we have no plans on updating it, maybe you could make it work. I guess it would probably be profitable in the long term, but I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't.
Glad to see you. More Yakuza coming our way.
Actually, no, it wouldn't, because eventually you would hit market saturation. That's actually another problem. Eventually, everyone who would buy a PS4, just about, is gonna own one, and you do not have any reason to keep producing them or like sell anything else if you're mainly a console manufacturer. And that probably influences stuff like the Switch too. Like, I feel like one of the reasons, thinking about it now, one of the reasons the Switch 2 is just the bigger deluxe Switch is that, like, who would have a Switch? Who is in the market for a Switch that hasn't already gotten one?
Oh my god, wow. That was a crazy vision, holy shit.
Yeah. I'm sorry I talked over Frank's little episode.
That's fun.
Consoles are sold like printers anyway. They're sold at a loss so they can make money on the game subscription services and peripherals.
Yeah, I've heard that with
Yeah.
definitely with Xbox in particular.
well, Xbox has never made a profit.
Oh, did they say that?
Watch your fire!
Oh yeah, the division has never turned a profit. Unlike PlayStation or Nintendo.
They have fucking
one
full
of the
body armor
reasons.
now.
That the Blizzard, the Activision acquisition was kind of bad for them.
Yeah, I think Microsoft is like really it's a really bad case of stupid. It seems like they. I kind of agree with Nikki Jakey when he says it seems like they can't do anything correct
Need to
at
shut
all.
this place
Like
down.
PCs,
Everyone leave.
Xboxes, holy shit, we're at the beginning of the level.
Oh god.
Wow, that
Someone is in
sucks.
here.
Holy shit. I am already not a fan of this level. Like, it's just like 100 enemies in a cargo yard. Hey, man.
The Punisher is...
Market saturation isn't a bad thing. That's probably reasonable. That's probably reasonable. I don't know how that looks to, like, a shareholder or something like that.
Think of the investors.
You are weak, Punisher! Weak!
Yeah, sometimes investors are not reasonable.
Yeah, I've heard going public with your company is like one of the worst things you can do.
It depends on what you want. If you
Yeah.
just want to make a bunch of money now and leave, you're sick of working,
Oh.
then,
Kill him
then sure.
How do I get out of here?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I will
Jesus
not help
Christ.
you now, Punisher.
oh.
Don't shoot this guy. I'm getting info. Damn it.
Let me live. I will radio them to remotely open it. Do not frighten me.
Make the call.
Situation under control. Open the doors.
Microsoft is the Disney of buying everything in the games industry, and they just expect money without thinking. Yeah, in retrospect, it's probably a bad idea
There'll be a few more rats in the
for
maze.
for them to. Do you kind of, Prox? Do you kind of like? Were you ever kind of caught up with what happened because of the Activision deal, the acquisition?
Did they like close a shitload of studios? Is that what you're talking about, or is there more to it?
Well, yeah, that was part of it. Basically, this is like, I won't say like hard confirmed, but
Hey, who is there?
I believe it, and there's just a lot of evidence. There's like a I think there's a fairly substantive amount of evidence to support it. That essentially, despite the fact that the Xbox division has never actually turned a profit, Microsoft, which is this gigantic corporation that does a billion things, has never really had a problem with it because they didn't actually cost that much to do, like, or to continue. Like the console, like they had it, like I believe one quote I read was it was practically a rounding error on their like their sheets, on their spreadsheets, how much money it actually took to run Xbox consistently. Like, I'm assuming, you know, R&D for consoles
I didn't forget
would
about
be the biggest thing. And then when they bought Activision for King's ransom, the Microsoft higher-ups were like, "Whoa, what are you? How much money are you spending? What are you doing?"
Get off your chest.
Let me go.
Can we look at you know, what we're actually spending money on and what we own?
Could never have enough dead
Because if you
Yakuza.
look at their earnings reports afterwards, they did make, you know, like the line did go up, but the line going up was basically just represented the value of Activision. They just absorbed
Glad
it.
to see ya. More Yakuza coming our way. Check your aim.
What's really like fun and spicy about this level is that instead of shooting the Italians, you're shooting the Japanese. And to Punisher, that means something.
Look at this fucking guy. He's got like a fucking spacesuit on. What the hell? He actually
from
looks
the-
like a Marvel character now.
The tech Yakuza.
Yeah. I love that fucking meme, like, mercenary stereotype in video games. It's like, I'm gonna wear fucking $10,000 armor and a baseball cap. You just dome me in the head.
Baseball cap. And a black baseball cap.
Clear.
Yeah.
Time to move.
I feel like I would have an issue wearing, like, a high-tech giant helmet thing, because I don't know about you, but, like, well, I guess this is a theoretical fucking thing I'm talking about, but, like, when you wear a helmet, your perception around you just goes down so much. Is what it feels like for me. Like, you can't hear as well, and I don't know, it's just your senses feel a little off. You kind of have to get used to it. But there is things to counteract that.
Worn a helmet.
Every muzzle flash means one more monster gone.
I'll break the spaghetti in half if you don't tell me what I want to know.
No!
No! That's what we need. P90. 2 P90s.
Not gonna lie, when I think Mercs, I think Army of Two. Kane and Lynch.
Oh, Army of Two. I haven't played that in so long.
Was that There's like 3 Kane and Lynch games?
Little men with big guns. That's all you are.
How many were there?
Punisher, over here. What was that?
Oh.
So much for my backup.
That looked terrible. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. I was about to fucking...
Wait, is there not a Kane and Lynch game called Army of Two?
Tell me why I shouldn't
Am
just
I
kill you.
hallucinating that?
You do not scam me.
Oh my god, change is coming out of him? That's so fucking funny. Do it. No!
Wow.
How do you not fucking feel that?
Alright, sorry. I completely hallucinated that Kane and Lynch was the same as Army of Two. This is okay, it's the guys with the masks. Not like the guys at the not like the guys at the truck show.
What the fuck? They're using their own guys as a fucking... Oh wait, that's a
That's your
friend.
guy.
Dude, I'm so glad I didn't shoot him. Holy shit. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Because you usually get like the big no reticle over it.
No.
No, and then just like fucking blast him anyway.
Well, he wasn't a drug dealer, so that's probably why.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm the world's biggest Kane and Lynch apologist. If there's a third game, that's fucking crazy. Okay. When I think of Kane and Lynch, I mainly tie it into the formation of Giant Bomb. Are you familiar with that story at all?
With what? Sorry.
Kane and Lynch and Kane and Lynch leading to the formation of Giant Bomb.
No, I've never heard of
You know Giant Bomb?
Lead.
that. Giant Bomb. Is that a game?
Good.
No, it's a website.
This
No.
area is clear.
Like video game journalist thing.
Hmm.
There was a guy named Jeff Gerstmann. Yeah, Jeff Gerstmann, who worked at GameSpot. And he so GameSpot had like 1 billion ads, like sidebar ads, for Kane and Lynch when it was
Lost my
being
squad. I'm going
hyped
with you,
up.
Punisher.
Let's see who's
And
back here.
then the official review came out, and Jeff Gerstmann gave it like 6, and he thought it was like pretty okay. And then he got let go from the company.
Ready when you...
Which led to him creating Giant Bomb, and it was like, it was like a it was like a big conspiracy.
I hear something. You are pathetic, Punisher. Wood.
So I was just gonna say this is literally the same level, like just in reverse.
Oh,
that's
Right, I remember this now. Yeah, the same with the plane, rotor?
yeah, like the blades, whatever.
Yeah.
Back here, you fucking asshole.
It ends.
Did you guys play Caden Lynch A Way Out or Caden Lynch
might
Split
live.
Fiction?
You're wasting your time. It will not.
Oh, you fucker.
His face should be gone.
Yeah, it should be. I'm gonna fucking meme on you, man. Just tell me what I need to know.
Now, Frank,
me live, and I
don't
will
say
help you.
don't make a comment about sushi.
Follow me.
Okay, never mind. Yeah?
You need help? Dude, I don't want to grab him because then I'm afraid I won't be able to let go. Come on.
Is he moving at all? Like even just a little?
Can I help him? Yes, I can. Good lord.
Release. Okay, cool. Dude. Are you serious? He just stares at you. Dude, he does not give a fuck. Did it like break his AI? He's memeing you.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Frank, don't make a comment about sushi.
Don't do it.
Don't say it, Frank.
Oh my god. Okay. You know, I should have imagined this would be the game where they let me do that.
Dude, you just lit. Has there been another like just big jib like that?
I'm trying to think.
Been as intense.
I think the most gruesome thing, in my opinion, elsewhere was the compactor at the fucking the guy who got crushed. That, to me, that's like brutal. Like that's like, oh
That wasn't
god.
particularly gory, but that was like, ugh.
Yeah, that makes me cringe. As for the best one-liner though, didn't you remember when you DM'd me, Tygan, about the forklift thing that he said?
Yeah.
I think that might be on the list of best one-liners.
He kills a guy by running him over with
Get
a
forked.
forklift.
That's
And
he said,
says,
get forked.
Forked.
Yeah, dude. Oh my fucking god, that is so. You DM me that thing and I was like laughing my ass off.
The best you can do.
What is that? Huh? Someone shoot a rocket? Oh my god.
Explode in 2 seconds.
Fucking Elon Musk on their fucking team. Whoa! Oh my god! Holy
Okay.
shit!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
They're launching SpaceX rockets. They keep exploding.
When I'm aiming, it feels like I'm playing one of those rail shooters. Jesus fuck.
Hey, dumbass! Hold your fire, damn it!
I could just fall into the water right now, I think, and it'll like literally send me back like 20 minutes. He's gonna like sink with all that armor on. See ya. That's actually a brutal way to die, my god. Imagine a whole huge firefight is going on and just a guy just walks up behind enemy line, just grabs one of them and does this shit. Alright, where's the last guy?
That did not do as much damage as the plane wing.
I want to shoot
plane
this
stand,
so
whatever.
bad. Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
Can Frank rocket jump?
You're the same guy.
That's his twin.
I think this is a bad idea.
Nice. Headshot.
Headshot.
It's like, yeah, it's a missile.
What are you doing? What's your fucking problem? God damn it, I can't get him in the water. What the? That guy's a spy, dude, I swear. This is, I don't know, this level's not like awful, but this is pretty lazy.
Put a bomb on me! I've only got a minute to live!
It's just
He
the
said
same
it'd blow if I
level.
messed with
Disarm
her.
this in time.
What?
He's dead if I don't try.
Damn.
1 minute, my ass! That was like 10 fucking seconds!
He's dead if I don't try. Damn.
What the fuck?
Daddy is a punisher, right?
Why is it a red fucking... Oh my god, I'm dead. Holy shit.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Fuck you and your info.
Why me?
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Punched his fucking head off.
The fucking Punisher leap. He's doing like the Freddy Fazbear jump.
What? Well, I love how it goes from him punching someone's head off to like, I'm gonna slowly pick you up and throw you on the ground and it's gonna kill you. That like, two guys got completely different treatments there. But whatever. These shark-infested New York waters. Let's just walk over here real quick. And tell me what you know, okay? Wait a minute, there's a funnier... Hold on, there's a really funny interrogation down here, I think. Is it not there this time? Wait. Oh, come on, bro. Ah, fuck it, whatever, I'll just do it up here. Jeff the land shark.
How do I defuse your bombs?
Well,
Eat shit, Punisher! You'll kill yourself, fool!
fuck.
Stop! Cut the green wire, then the red.
Green then red, thanks.
Looks like the docks are clean. Satisfying sound.
This is water.
Behind us.
My lucky day.
Eh, pick up the P90. And I'll pick up the other P90. Here we go.
Open fire, everyone! Kill him!
Genuinely, the design of the P90 is fucking dope. Like, this is a really cool gun. Like, actually really innovative
They're
design.
gonna kill us! Drop your weapons. Get them now!
Can I... Holy fucking shit.
Should have saved at least one of them.
Punisher!
Thanks, Frank. Yeah, the talk button. The fling into a wall head first button.
Die, bastard, die!
Yeah, who wants to shoot 100 rounds of ammunition without stopping? Me. Who wants to reload the mag? Like, nobody. Fucking, like, who wants to load it? Loading a 33 round Glock mag is a pain in the ass. I cannot imagine a 100 round like AR-15 thing. That's probably easier, maybe. Well, can't say I did. I was shooting the gun the whole time, like I'm really good at what I do.
This guy is one of the greatest dystopia players in the world. Do you know who you're talking to?
Yeah.
I think that's him.
I was debating doing a dystopian mapping stream today, but I was thinking like, you know what? Yeah, I wanted to do that instead. Okay.
This section says restart section.
Yeah. Damn it.
Ready when you are.
Bro. Dude, this is at least we can get the help this time, maybe.
Yeah, the checkpoints. Do you think this was like a last minute level?
Maybe.
They were like, fuck, we need to hit a quota.
Maybe.
That's what this reminds me of, and this was just like, fuck, do the same level, but in reverse. Fucking, we don't have time to test it.
I will not. Let me live, and I will
Okay, what
help you.
happens?
Okay. Let's grab you and release you over here.
Release me. Follow me.
Oh, okay, okay.
I have a deal with the Punisher. Let him pass.
Okay.
Got you.
Okay. How far does this work? Okay, cool. So you can turn like 3 enemies off.
Yeah, and it's only yeah. And then they come after you anyway, so
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It ends soon, Punisher.
Gives big. Oh, okay. Future. Wait, there's a reason the main elite enemy force MGS4 uses them. The space guns?
Is that the best you
I don't know what this was that was in response to. Dark End says, I'm playing Vintage Story
kill him before
and
he
just
kills us?
domed a mammoth with a musket. I had to take a step back and acknowledge that what I did technology. Vintage Story.
Ready to surrender?
I think a Vagrant Story. Oh, Vintage Story? Is it a survival one? Oh, this looks like Minecraft.
Arms are good if there's jello inside.
Minecraft but more complex. I always had a anytime modding comes up, anytime Minecraft comes up, I've had the same interaction multiple times.
To live. He said it'd blow if I messed with it.
Where I say like I'm not really that into Minecraft because the genre just doesn't interest me too much, and I really lose interest after like I'll play for like a day or two, and then I'll be done. And then inevitably someone always says,
How do I defuse?
"What about modding? You can just mod the game." And I think,
Can't. Just shoot him. I don't
shouldn't
know.
I just
Stop it.
like What if I just played a game
Let me go.
that I liked, that I think
You
is
do it,
fun
I'll watch. He
immediately?
dies, you die.
That I don't have to like install 20 mods in a gigantic mod pack for like that isn't compatible with like a specific version of the game.
No more playing with bombs.
So whenever I see like, oh, it's like Minecraft, but it's not. I think of those interactions, and I think this is just like a competitor, sort of, in like the little Minecraft niche genre.
Anything
Like,
you'd like
I
to get
guess
off your
subgenre.
chest?
Let me go, and I will tell you.
Oh, MGS4 chat was talking about the P90.
Jigsaw.
DMC4 was about playing the level backwards. Oh no, does that happen? Okay.
Oh yeah, if I successfully interrogate people, I get
My
help.
lucky day.
Yeah. No reason for me to keep doing
It
that.
makes him feel better.
Yeah.
Looks like the docks are clean.
Run! He is right behind us. Prepare to die. No!
He's right behind us, and then he like runs right into me. What the fuck was that? Is this guy from fucking
Yeah.
what is that
he's like-
game?
oh.
Fucking Earth Defense Force. I don't know why it just looks. I don't know.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Help! They're gonna kill us! Drop your weapons or they die! Disarm one of the bugs. Get them now!
Damn it! Kill her ass! God damn!
Watch your fire! Get this bomb off me! Hurry!
All of Dante's DMC4 levels are Nero's in reverse, with the same boss fight. Only differences are enemy placements and boss cutscenes. Ooh, that feels buggy. That feels like time
It's
crunch.
disabled.
I think I'm gonna puke!
It's just like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Dante is like the Mr. Hyde to the Nero's Jekyll. I'm sure it was a big inspiration.
Oh, shoot a grenade. Oh. Well, that fucking sucked.
Where? How did that? Okay.
What fucking happened to it? Alright. Wanted to shoot him midair, but it wasn't gonna work. Is this a use it one and done kind of rocket launcher or not?
Locked door. I'm gonna shoot the next one.
Well, it's got one left.
Yeah, I just don't know if in real life, like this rocket, you're supposed to shoot it once and then dispose of it, or if it's like a reusable.
Drop your weapon! I get to kill you myself.
This is unfortunately a game that doesn't have a lot of situation is so funny. That doesn't have a lot of background on its development history.
Man, it's hard to believe this game came out after Half-Life 2.
Let's tell each other secrets. You first.
Yeah, in that game, it's not like the best ever, but it's pretty fucking good.
You will not learn anything from me.
Granted, I mean, I think a lot of the
Handsomely
NPC,
for your death.
I think a lot of the
Looks like the
NPC
last
fighting
should leave before the
is
police
just meant
get
to
here.
be like, you're not really supposed to pay attention to it
Yeah.
because you're supposed to be the one, you know, actually doing stuff. So it feels kind of like stuff's happening, and maybe I guess like
Shield can hold
the
here
friendly
till the police
units
arrive.
can kill the enemies, but it's not like, oh, that was it.
Yeah, that
Right.
was so fucking... That level is so lame. Holy shit. Anti-tank weapon.
Ooh, okay.
Anti-tank weapon. What is... That's so vague.
Probably
like,
the
what is...
rocket launcher?
Yeah, I guess so. It's gotta be the rocket launcher.
I can't think of many other things that would hurt a tank. Oh yeah, it's at the bottom. It is
These light
disposable.
anti-tank launchers are disposable but powerful.
Yeah,
A single
disposable.
rocket penetrates 12 inches of solid armor from 200 yards out.
I don't know much about this weapon, so I guess I'll just take his word for that.
This weapon holds up to 6 40mm grenades in a rotating cylinder, firing 1 round per second. Not a barrel to be on the wrong end of. This is an American update of a Russian classic. Fires 762mm rounds in semi-automatic or 3-round bursts.
I don't have much to unlock, just that. And this is a semi-auto shotgun. The USAS 12. I think this is a... it might be a Daewoo, which is a South Korean gun. It's either that or some weird South African gun shit. I have no clue. That AK was modified to fire 7.62. I mean, usually like AKs are 7.62mm, like 7.62 by 39. I know this is a USAS 12, but I don't know what company it is. Like, I think it might be Daewoo.
Another link in the Nucci drug operations.
Nucci.
Drugs get packed into outgoing shipments and are sent to eager customers across the country. The Yakuza are gonna hit them tonight. I'm gonna hit them both.
You were doing the Nucci thing before the stream, and I was laughing in my chair, alone, before you even called. It really gets me.
The fucking, yeah, I was like reenacting the YouTube poop with my own mouth, like just my voice. I'm very proud.
The Nucci.
Another link in the Nucci drug
The
operations.
Nucci drug operations.
Drugs get packed into outgoing shipments and are sent to eager customers across the country. The Yakuza are gonna hit
What
them
if there's a big twist at the end of the game, and someone actually someone pronounces it out loud, and the Punisher finds out that it's actually Ganucci.
Ganucci or some shit.
Ganucci.
Hostages found. Okay, that
Okay,
was randomly
what's-
thrown in our face.
For the last
Yes, you
time,
gotta-
where is it?
I don't know what you're talking about, I swear!
Then you have no use to us. Punisher! Too late to run!
Just don't shoot me in the face.
Cover me! You die now, Punisher!
Punisher, I don't
More
understand
information. Talk to me.
why you're
You will
doing all
never know
this.
what I know.
I just don't understand what your motive is. I'm doing it for the Nucci.
And soon, Punisher.
For the Nucci.
Did it all for the Nucci.
sent us here to weaken Kingpin.
Okay. He flies back. That's so funny looking.
Is that the best?
Is that a real strategy with guns
Oh, what strategy
like,
exactly?
like this to like tap fire that you don't start spraying all over the place from recoil?
Yeah. I don't know though. Like it's kind of weird. Video games like to like have a linear spread, right? Where you like, you know,
It gets more and more. Yeah.
inaccurate. In my opinion, the way Tarkov does it is pretty interesting because right when you pull the trigger, the impulse kind of shakes you a bit, but then you get used to it and you can like kind of have a steady stream. But in every video game ever before that, it's usually like, yeah, linear, gets more inaccurate. Because if you pick this up and shot in real life in MP5, like you, Tygan, I'm positive you'd be able to like feel the jerk and then you'd like have a bit of inaccuracy, but then you'd get used to the full auto fire and then you'd be like, oh, that's easy.
Okay.
But every video, yeah, but yeah, tap firing, that is kind of, yeah. I mean, there are like, I think the SAS or like British Special Forces use semi-auto weapons when they're doing operations like in their own country, and they do really well. Like, they just do taps and all that, and you know, it's good enough.
What
What
are
I
the
know.
Yakuza looking for?
Why don't you ask him, dipshit? Talk to Lou, he'll know.
And they also do that. You know,
Cool. Good to know. They don't teach you this in class.
but doing this, like, I feel like most
Yeah.
of the time you just shouldn't. Unless you know that like 15 dudes are about to bust into the door and you have one
doesn't
shot.
matter.
You have
Yeah, it
one
does.
fucking chance to get out. That is like the only time you would do this, I think.
You don't gotta aim.
Yeah, you just need as many bullets down the hall or whatever as you can. This is probably maybe a good idea. I mean, of any gun to dual wield, the MP5 could be one of the easiest. But like the smaller MAC-10 submachine guns, good fucking luck, dude. You're not hitting anything.
You are tough. Help! Somebody please help me!
Did they kill him? Fuck, where'd he go?
It says found one.
Stay here till the
was another-
gunfire
okay, two.
stops.
Oh shit, I need to talk to that other guy. I didn't do that. There's another civilian. Just to make sure.
Stay here till the gunfire stops.
Okay, cool.
Do Yakuza do horse betting? Is that really a thing
Oh,
in
yeah.
Japan?
Yeah, it's a big thing.
Wow.
It's like a stereotype, I guess, but it's also true.
Come out, little piggy.
That was a thing with you remember Uma Musume, the horse girl idol anime?
Oh yeah.
They were all based on real racehorses. Apparently there was like,
Tell your boys to back off.
I don't know if it was real, but I did hear about like Yakuza guys being upset about like
take orders from
people
you.
drawing art of them,
Let me
of
go.
their prized
We've got
racehorses.
a truce.
Which is pretty
Benny,
funny.
the Punisher's here. He's gonna help us clean out
Just
these
scrolling
bastards.
Pixiv and shaking his head.
You happy? I gotta help my boys out.
I don't think you're gonna be
Oh,
helping
my
anyone
boys out.
actually. I have a feeling they're gonna be cool with me, and then they're gonna randomly shoot me in the back. So that's why I did that.
Yeah, as soon as you get past a certain point. Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's like a war that I'm coming in on. It looked like Lalo. Fucking, they're called Saul. Anyway. You're not helping. Alright, there you go. What's up, MX? This looks like an insanely generic, like, PS2 action game level, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this could be in Blade, and I'd be like, okay, yeah, I believe it. Oh, this could be in fucking, I don't know, insert, like, gritty shooter game. This is cooler than the docks, though. Like, it is new, at least.
Yeah.
Dude, how many fucking guys are in here?
Dude, they're just hanging out in the meat locker.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. This is literally the back of an Arby's.
Hey, Don, we're gonna go hang in the meat locker. Wanna come? Oh, you know I love the meat locker. It's the only place I can meditate.
This would be
Dude,
one
I
of the worst
love
places
those
to hang
carts.
out.
I love those carts with like different lighting.
Whoa, thanks. Shit, I'm freezing.
Stay here anyway.
See those metal carts in the corner?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, they totally have like the lighting is kind of weird on them. Like it renders
Oh
different.
my God, yeah.
Probably because of the material, I'm guessing.
What if they change? I bet money they don't change lighting no matter where I place them. Well, no,
No, they
wait,
do.
they are actually reacting to the light. I'm impressed.
I think it's just like a completely or a mostly like shiny metallic texture on them, so they just look super different from everything else that has like baked in, not baked in, but literally like painted in shadows on the textures.
Yeah.
Fucking glad that game is getting an English version this year as a text, and I'm forced by stereotype to like horse girls. I think well, there's two different, you could be saying two different kinds of horse girls. No. Like, I think usually it's like, oh, girls who like horses, which you might find more of in Texas.
His mouth. Look at him.
Yeah, what?
Hold on.
He's like really clenched up.
His face. Oh.
You can do.
He had like a screaming face for like 10 seconds, and then he just kind of like reset. You think that happens when you like walk into a bank to make a deposit? Do you think when like the people are loading in, they have like a mouth open kind of, you know, default pose? And then when you see them, yeah.
Oh man, I thought I was dead meat.
Find a new job. This plant's closing.
There's gonna be bullets in 100 different cows. They're gonna be really upset getting recalled.
Yeah, like somebody's gonna get some chicken from the store, and they're gonna have like, it's gonna have fucking 40 caliber bullets in them.
Up here! Those guys blocked the door down there. The processing room's through the
Yeah,
tunnel
you know, the
behind
real
me.
problem is how easy it is to get ammo. Like right in my
side.
pork, in my brisket.
The seasoning from the 40 caliber bullet.
It's coming in everything now. No wonder.
Oh, they totally did that for like a, yeah, fucking. I want to play a game where I play an early 2000s game that has like loading screens mid-level, and I want to, and it's like spot the loading area, basically. That's like the game.
Oh yeah.
You can do it with Half-Life 2 as well.
Dude, Space Marine 1 is hilarious with that. It's like every like 7 or so minutes, it's like, all right, take the elevator. That's like a 2011 game too. The modern equivalent of that is the much memed on loading shimmy. Where it's like, this space is it's a little too tight to walk through. I gotta go up and do a context-sensitive button prompt to start, squeeze myself in, and then I shimmy on down. Uh-oh, now there's a new area left. What caliber does Brisket use in her yo-yos? There's probably... Actually,
I'll get impatient.
there's probably a
Here we go.
real
I'll go
answer
straight,
to
I
that,
promise.
because I think
I
the
ain't got
lore
nothing
behind
for ya.
Bridget's yo-yos is that the first yo-yo that she got
After
was a
seeing this
gift from
place,
her dad,
I
and
ain't
it was
never
made
eating
out of
meat
like the
again.
barrel of a gun, which is very Guilty Gear. Let's see.
Get out here now! This is the Punisher?
Do you think you can hide from me?
You are dead, Punisher!
Prepare to die!
I can't tell the caliber, but you might be able to like visually math it out. It would be big ass bullets though. Rex says, I started an obsession of searching and collecting anime figures, and I've considered buying at least one figure of Uma Musume because of how cheap they tend to be compared to other figures. That's interesting.
I can't keep this up forever!
I bet they use the mahjong table as like bargaining, as like chips. They push in their Uma Musume figure. I'm dense AF to the war, but aren't they a thirst trap? Or is that just to mean Bridget? Bridget's very popular, so she shows up in a lot of stuff. She's always been really popular in Japan.
I don't kill
But wasn't really popular overseas until like Strive because she wasn't
Stay here.
She skipped a game. I wouldn't say just. I wouldn't say specifically Thirst Trap, but it's Guilty Gear, so everyone's kind of hot.
Oh my god.
I'll get impatient.
Holy
Stop
shit.
it, you lunatic!
This will not make me talk. The Nuchis are in decline. The eternal sun rises.
Okay.
Shit!
Shit!
I've got his name.
Oh, I read that as Thirst. Why the fuck I read this? Crap is in guy that dresses like a girl. I don't think that's the preferred term even for that anymore. But that was the old lore. Old lore? That was like the character, like in the very first game that she appeared in. She was a boy who, as far as what, a boy. It's fucking a bunch of. It's honestly like really overly convoluted. Now she's a girl. If you've seen old memes about Bridget, it's probably about, oh, it's a boy. But as of Strive, she's trans.
Did he just do like a girl Yelp scream thing? Like, he was like, what? Like he just. I mean, that is the proper reaction when you're getting shot at by 50 calibers.
Yeah, if I got shot at, I'd probably make the same sound.
So, it is you. You die now.
What did he say?
Oh, it's you.
Something before that.
I don't even know. Like, whoa, it's you. It's
It's
like
you.
fucking king of the hill. Whoa, it's you.
Yeah, but he'd like press your face into like the barbecue, and he'd go, "You're about to be chemical grilled."
You're gonna be cooked.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be that clever.
What do you generally say? Cooked? Yeah.
I have a friend who is a substitute teacher for a middle school, and she's like, I think around the same age as me, like 20, early 20 something, and she's kind of like, she has a complex relationship with the fact that all of the kids' lingo is rubbed off on her. So she says slay incessantly.
I see him.
And apparently, like, when she's subbing, and there's like, the kid is, like, super stressed out about work or a project or something, she'll, like, try to hype them up by saying, don't crash out, lock in. And apparently it works, mainly just because they think it's really funny that she said that.
She's got a point.
Where can I find more weapons?
Oh god.
It's a rock crusher?
Time.
Jesus.
This is just a machine at the gym. That's what my friend and I call like half the machine, just a saw trap.
Secret door.
Yeah.
God, that's grizzly.
Yeah.
So grizzly, he's gonna stand there when I can't move.
Vegetarian.
Someone vegetarian. Oh, there's another one?
I think you have something to tell me.
Hey man, tell me what I need to know,
I'll give you money.
and you'll be alright.
I don't know nothing, really. The Eternal Sun's moving in on all our operations.
That sucks.
Every now and again, I'll see a video get shared of like, this is why you shouldn't overdo the weights on the leg machine. And as soon as I identify that that's what that is, I click off and I say, I'm not looking at that.
Yeah,
I'm not
don't.
fucking watching that. Thinking about it, like I feel it in my legs.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Don't even. Yeah. It's bad. Holy shit. God.
Yeah. Frank's gonna use the penis exploding machine 3000.
Hurry up and kill him.
Afterwards, he's gonna say, stop dicking around.
Prepare to die. We can defeat him. Attack.
A part of me wants to get hit by a stun, like a military stun grenade, and another part of me is like, you know, I think I'm good.
What, like in real life?
Yeah, I'm just so curious. I
Okay.
heard it's very loud. I've heard that it like I feel like you just like, I don't know, like all of your senses are just overwhelmed instantly. Like it's just
Why
not
is the
a good
Eternal
time.
Sun here?
I will die before I tell.
Oh really?
I only follow orders.
Interesting you say that.
Yeah.
Taking over truck processing operation. All I know.
Okay.
Sanitized for your protection.
Oh my
That
god.
sounds- Oh my
After
god, what the
Soviet Drug
fuck?
Lab.
You got wrapped?
That's like a Taco Bell wrapping machine. Holy shit.
You got mummified.
Wait, is he moving? Hold on.
I don't...
Wait, it's moving.
Oh my god, weird. He lost a lot of weight in the process.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like people who are mortified by games that are this violent, and then there's this. Like, haha, funny carcass. I love how if you dive off of a surface that is higher up, like if you dive down, the sound doesn't match up. Like, you know, the impact sound of the floor doesn't match up. Because it kind of assumes you're doing this.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's probably locked to the animation.
Yeah,
Did
it's,
you notice how he just kind of like flatten. He just stiffens out because the game is expecting, you know, a certain length of time.
Right. So the sound is like there's only one sound for
Yeah.
rolling, and it's only that. You know.
Yeah. It's got to be like,
Length, yeah.
oh, check when the animation starts, and then just wait a certain number of ticks or something.
I think the sound is just the same every time, and it only syncs up with your you know, same ground thingy. Oh, the flashbang story.
What if he finds the lab?
I told you the story before, but I think a streamer but a streamer I watch once went up to a police training because their paintball sponsor was an instructor there, and him and his group of paintball friends all went up there with the instructor, and they came across a box of flashbangs. Curiosity got the best of them, and they all decided to test one out by locking themselves into a relatively small office and setting one off in the middle of the room. Is that just like permanently damaged your hearing or something?
I don't think it does any permanent damage, but it is very unpleasant. I don't know. I imagine if you have like photosensitivity and you get flashbanged, that might not be a good time.
Yeah.
Especially if you're in a, oh yeah, that's really dependent too. If you're in a closed room, it's going to fuck you up so much more, I think.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, the conditions sound a lot more brutal. He described it as a lot of concussion and overpressure. Jeez, okay. Oh, yeah, the TV.
This is gonna take a while. I'll just do this real quick.
The vocals. Do you think a flashbang would fix my color blindness? It might give you regular blindness. So everything could be equally dark. Oh, cool. Oh, is there a boss coming up?
Put this shit down, Frank. What if I pull off a ledge with it? Hold on, I gotta know this.
And then I can be like Daredevil. I can be like my favorite guy, Daredevil.
I hear you breathing.
You can't aim worth this shit.
Okay, fuck you. Jesus Christ.
Tarkin said, I get migraines going outside on a sunny day. Getting flashbanged would just factory reset my fat ass. You think it would fix it? One flashbang would fix me.
The Punisher's over here!
About to get it now.
Come on!
I'm colorblind, except for Italians. I only see Italians. I can always smell one out. He's just... Frank is just like really old school, like...
Scroll with the Nucci's.
Whoa, okay. Racist towards Italians.
I hear you breathing.
That's pretty good.
Also, you notice the weird like muzzle during the super mode?
Like the muzzle flash
Like
from the guns?
Yeah, like the muzzle flash was just like black. It looked like a glitch. Like the texture was missing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad.
This is just like the train in blood. Oh.
You would not recover from a flashbang in like 3 seconds. Jesus Christ.
Miss me!
Time to shut down, boy.
Fuck, my control. There we go. God, and it just ends. That's so fucking...
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Like, I'm not quite sure what you did, I guess. You killed a bunch of guys.
Yeah, Stark Towers. Oh shit, we're gonna meet up with,
Tony
boy.
Stark?
Is he just gonna be like a generic white guy in this game? Like he's not gonna be, you know, fucking Robert. I haven't checked the upgrades in a while. Okay. Let's go with the silencer, suppressor, whatever. The Nucci's are working with Tony Stark now.
The Eternal Sun is gonna hit Stark Industries to get Iron Tech armor for Jigsaw. My neighbor Dave is a huge Iron Man fan, so he and I are doing the tourist thing today. No armor is gonna save Jigsaw when I find him.
So, he's bringing his neighbor Dave, to a massive shootout. Wait, I can't change my weapons. Okay, we'll see what happens.
Okay. Tony was more based on Howard Hughes than RDJ at this point. Well, this is 2005, so...
I think Iron Man...
Based on him at all. That was
2007, I think. Oh, yeah.
Well, he's John Saint. You remember? The guy who killed your family.
I know what he did. Thought I'd killed him.
Wait, Jigsaw
Yeah,
killed...
Claymores kill most people.
Oh, yeah.
He lived.
Yeah, anyway.
But it sent him through a window and shredded his face.
That's crazy, like the puppet?
So they started calling him Jigsaw. Your attacks on Eternal Sun operations are causing a major shakeup in the organization. Takagi's lost a lot of prestige.
Good.
Not good. Takagi's losing control.
Playa.
And Jigsaw's taking over.
I didn't come here for gossip.
Jigsaw wants you dead.
A lot of that going around.
But Jigsaw's stacking the deck. He's planning to hit Stark Industries tomorrow.
Why didn't the last level end with this?
Jigsaw wants Iron Man technology. Armor, or weapon, or blueprints or something. And he's willing to make a huge hit on Stark to get it. This is big.
Stark
I'm not on
just blow
Tony
him up.
Stark's A-list, but I'll find a way in.
Dude, those people would just show up and get blown up.
Continuing our tour.
What the
To your
fuck?
left is part of
Whoa,
Stark Industries'
we are in
R&D
Techland.
department.
That
Our
was
technicians
so
are building
fucking
the
sudden.
world of tomorrow today.
We're just here. Is that Dave?
Man, check out this hardware.
Hardware.
You might be interested to know that almost 10% of all new U.S. technology patents are awarded to Stark Industries and its scientists. Up ahead, you see our Iron Man staff.
Oh.
Everyone, please stay calm. Security is on its way.
What was that, Dr. Freeman?
Dr. Freeman?
Maybe the quantum physics group finally opened that extra-dimensional portal.
Oh, that's actually really funny.
Extra-dimensional aliens. Wonder what they look like.
Nothing to worry about, ladies and gentlemen. This is just a drill.
That's a kind of weird,
What's
kind
happening,
of
Mr.
random
Castle?
reference.
Hey, what a...
Holy shit, they just shot his ass. They did not care.
It's like if you played Half-Life as Postal
Someone
Dude.
help me! All security! Help! Help!
I couldn't fucking do anything. Shit.
I think this is all scripted.
Not gonna let you touch Dave. Whatever the fuck my neighbor's name is, I forgot.
Is that the Punisher? I do not want to die.
Nice radio.
Oh yeah.
You will never learn it. No, please. The code is 7070.
That's a terrible code. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Mr. Castle,
I wanna... I'm doing it.
Bad stuff's happening all over the place.
Oh, does it?
Stay right
Oh,
there, Dave.
it actually
Watch
hits
the
you.
monitors. Keep me informed.
That's Spacker Dave.
Yeah, I think the human body would be one of the least combustible things. Well, not the least, but, you know, well, I guess his armor.
Yeah. I mean, clothes.
Yeah.
We must be ready
Kind of
before they
fabric.
return.
Many kinds of fabric.
Kind of a cool level. And, like, I have to get their guns. I'm pretty much scrounging for guns. Which is new. That's nice. Oh, shit! We have a suppressor on our Mac-10 now! Oh my god, it's a movie suppressor. Of course it is. Oh, the P90 suppressed. That's cool. Okay. This isn't really gonna help, but...
Looks like Stark needs more guards.
Yeah, Tony, what the fuck?
Given that the Punisher is a known person, his neighbor is either clueless or knows what he was walking in on. Yeah, imagine your neighbor, the Punisher, is like, what if we just went on a random tour of Stark Industries?
Yeah, no problems there, right? Ooh, we're Hitman now.
I think, oh, remember last stream we were talking about, like, floor reflections? Yeah, look at how, like, just think about, like, the general visual fidelity of this game. Now look at this immaculate floor reflection.
Yeah,
It
I
almost
imagine
looked
they
out of
mirrored the
place.
level.
Yeah. Like, it's a little too good.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too difficult to mirror the level. I don't know though. I'm not sure. Anyway.
Is his neighbor the informant? I'm stupid. See, I wasn't paying attention, but I'm making fun of the game for being silly. What does that say about me? I'm sorry that I wasn't paying attention to the I wasn't taking notes and annotating the plot of The Punisher from 2005.
Yeah, dude, check out this cool museum, man. But also, here's the information. He is the perfect informant. Oh my god. Sounds like an idiot, but he's like...
Our area's almost secure. A few more sections to sweep.
Almost? Why isn't it secure yet?
Why is it so fucking
Team 6
bright
is
in
not
here,
reporting
dude?
in. They were to
This
neutralize
lighting
the
looks so
torque.
fucked.
Check on them and report back immediately.
You know I gotta do it.
Shoot him! Hurry!
Oh, please, please, please. Yeah!
Okay. That was... I didn't expect that. I will give him that. That's funny.
Did he pass right through the blades?
Yeah, he just like hit the helicopter. That was really stupid looking. That's a proper reaction to your friend getting sniped, getting the fuck out of the open area. Yeah, nice. Wow, I'm impressed. They're doing a smart move. I don't know if that's because they know I'm sniping at them or because they're just trying to find me, but like the shortest path to me. Can I just drop down here? No.
Okay, yeah.
I wanted to just fall, but you're not gonna let me. Hey guys. He killed his friend and said nobody saw that. Like a real Call of Duty player. Okay, the spread on this gun is fucking ass. Holy crap, where's the M16? Of course this wouldn't be suppressed. What is this supposed to be? Like, hey man, here's this nice... This diner sucks, Tony. What the fuck is this? Like, it's just like metal chairs and a metal thing, and like you have your storage shit over here. Like this.
It's the future.
Yeah, yeah. It's fucking. God, I hate that aesthetic. Well, it's not the worst looking or anything, but I think every fucking fast food diner is trying to do that now, right? It's just like, we got a floor, we got a roof, and we barely have chairs and like a metal table. Get the fuck out, okay? As soon as you get in and you get your food. But back then, like 20 years ago, it was like Pizza Hut was like a awesome looking place. God damn. I like how they just reskinned the Bell 212 helicopter from Vietnam to be blue and black, and they're like, the future. Okay. Oh. Forgot the timeline, but I think this is right before Tony revealed he was Iron Man to the public.
Oh. Darkin said, I always need to bring this up, but there was a missing persons case in the fact a guy with the first and last name Tony Stark donated a helicopter to help the search effort. Wow. There was... I watched a video about real people with the name James Bond and their experiences having the name. And, like, it's kind of funny until like, the black guys start talking about, like, police. And, like, almost getting killed because some, like, insane police officer thought that they were lying to them and like making fun of them.
There's no escape.
Like,
escape.
What?
Not for you.
I like that some of the collectibles are Frank's PTSD flashbacks.
Yeah. The last one was crazy. It looked like some Vietnam, like,
yeah.
POW shit. Like, it looked really, yeah.
Okay. We're in the scrolling data room.
Yeah, what is it? Data. I like how they probably
lines.
got skyscraper textures and just like, I don't know, who knows what they did. Just lines and orange. I didn't know you were there.
Oh, this looks like Star Wars. That's what this looks like.
Yeah, it looks like we're about to have like a big Palpatine fight meme or not. Fucking. Never mind. Darth Vader.
It does, yeah. Cloud City specifically. With the orange lights and all that. There should totally be a special execution into that big purple thing. Please.
Fucking Halo laser.
Yeah, for real.
Was Iron Man even that, like, popular at this time?
No. You know, what's funny is that a lot of people don't realize that until the RDJ Iron Man movies, Iron Man was like a pretty B-list character in the public eye. It's very interesting to go to look at like pre-MCU Marvel stuff, because a lot of I don't know, there was like a real shift in public awareness of certain characters. Thor, I don't think was popular at all. It was like Spider-Man was the big one. Spider-Man was always like basically the mascot. Spider-Man was always like the mascot for Marvel, essentially. I want to say like regular people knew Captain America. The Hulk. Who else would be kind of sort of more well known? Oh, the X-Men, of course. The X-Men were their most popular thing in the 90s.
Really?
Oh yeah. That's why, like, the first...
Right here for the police.
I mean, well, not the first, but that's why Fox had that big push when they had the X-Men license for the movies in the early 2000s, because X-Men were, like, genuinely very popular.
Yeah, I
They
remember...
kind of kept the company afloat.
Yeah. I remember the X-Men movie from, I think, 2000.
Yeah.
I liked it.
No, I will tell you
I like that movie, yeah. Iron Man was mostly an Avengers character. He was always on the team, and those were more prevalent than his solo books. Not to say he was ever obscure. He had popular runs in cartoons, but solid B. Yeah, he was like fairly. Wow. What was I trying to say? Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was kind of in the middle. It is just he's like the guy because of Downey. Yeah, X-Men was the comic book of the 90s. X-Men was really big. That's why they had the cartoon that was very popular. There's a bunch of X-Men games.
Dave here, dude. There's some intense fighting up
It
ahead
is
of you.
really funny how much how important the movies became to popular consciousness of those characters, because like the X-Men movies, I want to say that they were I think the first two, I haven't really seen. I've seen the first one. I think I've seen a bit of the second one. I think the second one was also pretty well received, but they kind of went in all these weird directions, like they rebooted it twice or something. And like into the 2010s, there was like a dramatic shift with what the MCU decided to focus on, a lot of which happened because of licensing rights. I think Spider-Man's always going to be super popular, but funny enough, like certain characters, just because like Disney had the rights to use them and not like Fox or someone, are way more prevalent now than they would have been if they'd had this. They'd had the rights like years earlier. I own an original copy of X-Men vs. Street Fighter for the Saturn. I can imagine what people were like when they saw Crossover, the most popular comic book and fighting game at the time. Oh yeah, like that was a really hot property. No way Ant-Man would get movies if they could use Wolverine. That's so true. They would have made their own Wolverine spin-off and all that. Being the major antagonist of Civil War and getting a well-marketed movie at the same time really helped Iron Man's stock. Right, the Civil War comics. Well, I don't know if he was the... You say stock. I don't know if Civil War made Iron Man more well-liked for comic readers.
Sorry, I was stopped here so long because I was just saying this is the most OSHA unsafe bullshit I've ever seen. Like, oops, I slipped into and then you just hit your fucking head onto this.
It's right next to the stairs, too.
Yeah, all the office people, good luck. Give me your weapon.
Yo, don't trip. Yo, what is the point of this machine, Tony? What is the point of this fixture?
Machine. That guy took his
could
gun and it's just.
I think that you could actually make a cool little aesthetic out of having some like moving exposed gears on your wall for something.
Imagine being the person who has to watch this desk and you're just hearing this all fucking day.
God, I feel crazy.
So, the plans are not here, despite our information.
Oh my God, this looks so Star Wars.
I agree, but our orders are to keep looking.
These chairs, it looks like we're about to have a Senate meeting.
Anyone spare some ammo? Coward!
These guards kind of look like the zoo guards a little bit.
What are you doing here?
Nothing will make me.
Oh! Jesus!
Oh, that killed him.
Oh, that's weird.
Oops.
It's like the only one that works like that.
Yeah, once all three are broken, he just dies. That's fucking wild.
Giant desk with a first gen iMac is a vibe.
Imagine you're like the, I don't know, you're one of the IT guys and it's like, well, we gotta move the desk real quick. Like, fucking god.
Yeah, we got a new guy in, we gotta move his chair.
My bullet goes through him when I do that, but not when I'm shooting him normally. I don't know why. This is so stupid. So the design of these stairs is kind of annoying. Like, I know people are just trying to get to these offices, so they'll just like do that instead of, you know, what do you even call that? It's like at the park, you know how there's like the paths and stuff, and then there's the paths that people make on their own because they just want a shortcut.
Oh, there's a word for that. It's found paths or something?
Something like that.
Hang on. Man-made paths of convenience or something? Desire path. Yeah. This is supposed to just be Yakuza he's fighting. When did Kiryu fight alongside stormtroopers? It's because they're advanced.
This is some movie theater ass lighting.
You're right.
Like, what the fuck?
Who designed this?
Obviously, he doesn't own a movie theater. Like, you know, make
These
that
places
joke
don't
on
have
him.
doors. They're just like open doorways.
Yeah, you have like no fucking privacy in your office. Stark can just fly in and be like, "Hey, you got an air fryer?" You're just like, "No," and he just fucking like throws one at you at 200 miles an hour.
They're gonna need you to help move the desk downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, half of these guys are just guys in suits, and the other half are tech soldier warriors. This could be a room from the Jedi Temple in the Revenge of the Sith PS2 game. Dude, I was thinking of like Lego Star Wars, but you're right.
Does look like some Lego Star Wars shit. That's really funny. I like how half of these guys, yeah, are soldiers, and then that other half of them are like unwanted investors. Like, you know, the company's like, yeah, go in there real quick. There's deals, and our, you know, engineers will talk to you, and really it's just like they go into this room and they're just getting gunned down.
Yeah, the guy you're holding right now, like that guy goes to Comic-Con.
This guy would go to Comic-Con next year if I wasn't about to kill him. Well, they killed him. Poor guy.
This is like what running from a killer in a dream is like.
Yeah.
You know? And you start slowing down.
I have him.
Love how the Punisher works with a lot of the Marvel superheroes when in reality they would probably just arrest him for being an AWOL shooter. I imagine that's a pretty consistent problem for the Punisher in the comics, if he ever runs into other superheroes.
I think this level.
I didn't mean it.
This level's kind of said everything it wants to say by this point. Like, I feel like it's getting repetitive.
I think I could go for a couple more techno hallways.
Yeah. More Star Wars hallways. I'm pretty confused. What?
Oh.
I was supposed to slam my fucking face into a door in the corner. Okay, that's not good. I don't know.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Firepower to take that.
Oh, this has to be a box. Yeah, this is a box. Oh, I think you're gonna need like a big rocket launcher. Maybe that. Talking. Oh, okay. You're getting
Yeah.
taking some real damage. Oh, are they shooting missiles at you now? Okay. Okay. A lot just see him as a necessary evil. If an edgelord is holding the pen, then Frank will be written as smarter and more efficient than more traditional heroes. That lines up.
Okay. I'll just reading that message. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to him, so I'm just gonna throw knives at him.
This should do the trick.
This should be the trick.
What did I do?
The trick. Rockets, that's what you need. Okay. You need the launcher.
Fucking so annoying. Come on, dude.
I think you...
Okay, I'm going
there's-
cover.
Yeah, I think maybe the strat is to hang under the... out of sight
Okay,
of the sniper guys up top, and then just shoot missiles
God damn it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
until you run out.
Whatever.
How fast does this die? Not that fast. It's a helicopter, just wait for it to move slightly too quickly.
I dropped the damn launcher because I fired the last shot. Son of a bitch. I was, Alright, well, this boss is tedious as hell. God damn it.
Okay, well now you know where to go.
Yeah, I'll get a drink
Start at
real
the boss.
quick. Be right back.
All right. I think we're probably like a little over halfway through. I'd hope. Yeah, the repetitive comments that we were talking about on last stream. I can see where they're coming from. I wonder if this is a case where maybe they did the classic Doom strategy where they started designing with like the middle of the game and then finished. They did the first third last in the development process. They did the beginning last so that the start of the game could be as good as possible, which leads to very weird quality fluctuations. Just a lot of levels that are like kind of, I don't know, like not a lot of development happens. It's just kind of like shooting through a bunch of corridors and rooms and corners, around corners and stuff. They probably just needed to push the game out because it was well past the tie-in period. Yeah. So, some parts of this game feel sort of like meeting quotas, you know, where they're like, we need this many levels. We promised this much. Promise that. We'll put this in. We'll make it a certain length. It doesn't have to be that long, you know. Because some of the levels now are getting weirdly short, I feel like. Or to the... I don't know if they're actually short, if it just feels like not a lot really happens. Licensed games tend to get a bad rap. But I find when you look at them, really the problem was tie-in games, specifically, like a tie-in. Like a was a time crunch line. Like, I think the real problem was the tie-in. There are actually plenty of games based on licenses, even from back in the 80s and 90s, that are pretty good, that are generally well liked. But a lot of them were not made to tie in specifically with like a movie that was coming out. Therefore, they didn't have the time, the time crunch. That's always the killer. There's also kind of an interesting, I mean, maybe it's a little more lost now because now we have all these different ways that you can release your game. Digital takes kind of a certain like manufacturing cost out of the equation a lot of the time, and pricing is very flexible now. But used to be like you bought this game for like $30. You bought this game for sorry, not 30, $60 probably. Like 30 minimum. And so there's kind of an expectation from the consumer that you're hopefully like, you know, kind of getting your money's worth out of playtime. So there's these interesting kind of little tip-offs to like, this is probably put in here to add content. 50 on PS2. Yeah. I don't know what that would be adjusted for inflation, but well, adjustment for inflation when? I feel like money doesn't mean anything, but I feel like it really doesn't. Like money has no basis in reality, you know. I feel like anytime games used to have a lot of like collectibles, and I think a big reason why those existed and a bunch of unlockables and collectibles and stuff is because there was kind of a pressure to be like, there's not enough stuff in the game. Let's put in every level there's like 3 things that you can find, and if you find them all per level, you get like a bonus thing. And then when you get all the bonus level things, then if you like 100% it, then you get an extra a mission or not, probably not something like that, but you know, an extra ending or something like that. And now I think one of the contributing factors is people talk about like, oh, well, now cheat codes and stuff have been replaced by just microtransactions. I think that honestly, a lot of that stuff was just doesn't show up very much anymore, just because like they don't feel the need to like justify the price point. Yeah, collectibles for replay. Prox, do you remember like a lot of game reviews? When I was growing up, I remember like a lot of game reviews in like the 2000s and the 2010s where like they made a point. Like some reviewers would literally have an entire like section on the rubric that was just replay value. Like how much replay value does the game have?
Yeah,
Right?
I think we've had this conversation before, but yeah.
I think so.
I think,
That was a big deal for a lot of people.
Lego Star Wars had a lot of replayability because there were mini kits everywhere, and like you couldn't open most of the doors in the game, and you'd have to return to the level with specific characters to get everything.
Yeah, dude. When I went back and I replayed Lego Batman, which is a game I haven't played since I was a kid, there is, I don't know if you know like how that game is. I don't know if you ever played that one.
No, I played Indiana Jones though.
So in Lego Batman, it's also like it's not even like super groundbreaking, but okay, so I think like the most recent Star Wars game had like six episodes with 5 levels each, something like that. So like a 6 like episode structure wasn't new for Lego games, but as a kid, the way that they did it in Lego Batman was you had 3 episodes, and then you would finish them as Batman and Robin, and then once you finished it, you unlocked the villain side of the story for that episode, and it was like 3 completely new full episodes of unique levels and like a bunch more unlockable characters and stuff.
Yeah, that's
and
awesome.
as a kid, that was like, whoa, this is so cool. And even going back to replay it still does, even though it's like, yeah, it was the standard, like I would have expected, if I was keeping up with the Lego games, I would have expected it at the time. But it does get like a real big pop. The fact people are claiming the new Doom will fail due to not having PvP. That was another thing, is there was, I think that was a even bigger deal around like the 2000s, was having a multiplayer mode. There used to be a lot of studios who just did like a big part of their portfolio was that they did other studios would outsource them to do their multiplayer mode. So it'll be like, yeah, the main campaign, like the big blockbuster thing that you're paying, like, so I guess the main price for, I think it might have been the thinking on it, is that's all done by the main studio, but then we outsource it to, there's a couple, I think that whatever studio did Brink, I think was one of those. And that was like, oh, well, we gotta have a multiplayer mode. At a certain point, it was because people just expected that. I think Nintendo Power highlighted replayability, but I don't fully remember. They probably highlighted it, honestly. A portion of that might just be because, oh, I'm in. It's him. Man.
Bronze Man.
What are our losses? Still sweeping the building, sir. Looks like at least 50 guards, 20 scientists, and a few tourists. What were they after?
Some blueprints were stolen from design.
I like this Iron
Several
Man
pieces
design.
of iron tech armor are missing.
And where's the Punisher? I saw him in the middle of things.
The
Missing,
voice
sir.
is a little weird.
We're not sure why he was here.
He sounds
But
kind
we
of
do know
military
he was
for some
here.
reason.
Castle knew something. Find out what it was.
Yes, sir. There was someone with Castle. Came on the tour with him and left with him.
And
Kill him.
Well, sir, he stole some things from the labs. Paper clips, a hole punch, and some scraps of metal. Should
He
I
just
contact
needed
the
them.
police?
Face palming his mask.
I need a drink.
Tony, no you don't. No you don't, Tony. Do you think the writer knew when they wrote that line? For context, Tony Stark has a rather infamous storyline in the comics about how he's a struggling alcoholic.
I didn't know that. I thought that was like kind of a call forward meme kind of towards like Robert Downey Jr. because I know he had like some problems with I don't know if it was drinking or drugs or something anyway, but
the funny thing is yeah, that's like a weird life reflects art kind of thing. But no, that was not. No, Tony had there's a infamous Demon in the Bottle is what it's called. Which is like a very grim story about Tony struggling with alcohol abuse. Yeah, that was in the 80s too, so that's like a classic part of the character at this point. And I believe even today he is still recovering, and so does not drink. And it's like a little thing you'll see, like if he's at a party, like they won't be serving alcohol. Out of respect, I guess. Maybe the writer just didn't know about that, or it's just like a really weird joke that he's making. Oh, I need some Fent.
this is great.
Lots of bells and whistles, but it has a trigger, ammo, and a barrel, and that's all I need. It also fires high explosive grenades with a detonation delay.
Although it's like the future of infantry warfare, and I don't think this shit was adopted. I think it's one of those failed like advanced combat rifle thing. I don't think it's that, but hey, I don't know that for sure. I think this probably is one of the many like, yes, U.S. Army, please adopt it, and they just fucking don't because they're stingy. Yeah. They just wanted to use this shit until the end of time, until like very recently for some reason. I mean,
just familiarity. It's easy. They know how to train people with it.
This gun is so good, though. Like, I personally would love to own one of these. That'd be cool. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, if it works.
I don't think I need the grenade launcher, but you know, that'd be funny. I don't even know if I don't know. I don't know all the laws with that. It'd be probably incredibly difficult to be like, hey, I need to buy these 40mm high explosive grenades. Why?
You get a t-shirt cannon.
Yeah, it's a
because up with some pipe bombs.
Because I know, well, I don't know that either, but I'm sure you can get like 40mm blanks to like test the grenade launcher because that exists. You just fire it and it doesn't have anything in it. It's just a projectile. But need it for the hog raids. Yeah, you need a. Obviously, you need this for killing hogs. The fucking grenade launcher. Like, why? Jesus Christ. Let's get it, because I don't know. I'm a big gun meme lord guy, but, like, grenade launchers is where it gets, like, okay. I don't know. This might be a little much, you know, like, destroy everything in that. I don't know.
Yeah, grenade launchers for, like, clearing a room of people.
Yeah, yeah, I need to kill 30 hogs with one shot. Like, yeah, right. What the fuck? But it would be fun. Anyway. Underbarrel hog deterrent. What YouTube poop material can we get out of this?
Vietnam. On high speed. Vietnam.
There's two levels left.
This is an American. Vietnam.
Oh, wait, what?
There's 2 levels left.
Oh, wow, okay.
For long distance brain, for long distance brain, for long distance brain. These light anti-tank, these a relic from Vietnam. In Vietnam, a relic from Vietnam. In Vietnam, lots of bells and whistles, but it looks like a toy designed for American.
Wait, what did you say about this? Hold on.
It looks like a toy, but this gun can punch a hole through 48 layers of Kevlar from 200 yards out. There's almost no muzzle rise, so staying on target is easy.
Hold on a second. What?
It looks like a toy, but this gun can punch a hole through 48 layers of Kevlar from 200 yards out.
That is... I don't know about that.
48 layers?
I do not know about that. So there's like a... I don't know to what level of myth this is, but this gun fires a 5.7 millimeter projectile, and it's actually a pretty light projectile, but it is shaped in such a way that it can penetrate more than some guns can, but I don't think it can with like a standard round. I think you need a very specific 5.7 round called the SS-180 or something like that, which is armor piercing, and then maybe you can pierce Kevlar, but it's not, well, yeah, I don't know, but that's the cool space gun thing about it too, is it's firing a new, cool, sleek, armor-penetrating caliber because those pesky terrorists were wearing armor and stuff, and 9mm was stopping against the armor. I don't know how true all that is, but yeah, this is supposed to combat that. But from 200 yards as well, that's... I don't know, there's quite a few projectiles that start to lose power past that point. This one might be one of them. Like, I can imagine the wind would fucking send this projectile, like, swaying a bit, but I think 5.56 would be fine because it's so damn fast, but it's also light. I know 5.56 also has the problem with, like, okay, you hit something, oh yeah, you want to hit that guy, but you hit a fence first, well, the fence is gonna send the bullet, like, tumbling and shit, and it's gonna, like, sway off somewhere else, maybe. It's, yeah, light bullet moment, I guess. Two levels left, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I checked out.
I could tell. I was making a joke, like, yeah, we're about to get to the HUD at the bottom. That's what I was, like, joking about, but no, literally, like,
yeah,
it'll just reach the bottom. That level was okay. I don't know. That helicopter fight was lame. That was so lame. Dance club and office space.
Time to settle with Takagi
As you
and
do.
Jigsaw.
Yeah.
The Eternal Sons HQ is over a dance club they run as a front. I'm going to bring it down around their ears.
This just sounds like Blade. Like, this sounds like a Blade. Like, this, oh, the vampires, the Japanese vampires are above a blood dance club. I'll give this gun another shot. I wasn't really impressed. Sure.
Time to settle with Takagi and Jigsaw. The Eternal Sons HQ is over a dance club they run.
Let me get this straight.
Oh my god, we're back here.
This neighbor of yours, this Sparker
Oh, right.
Dave.
Spacker Dave.
Yeah, okay. You two just happened to be taking a tour of Stark Industries when 100 heavily armed Yakuza
I just love Tony
stormed the
Stark.
building.
Yeah.
And why are your neighbors involved in your vigilante activities? Some neighborhood watch program on steroids? With automatic weapons?
Dave's a big Iron Man fan.
So Jigsaw's Yakuza invade Stark Industries, possibly with your help, kill dozens of Tony Stark's employees and steal some Iron Tech armor and blueprints?
A few of the surviving Stark
Sorry, guys, I
employees
can't hear you with all the
saved
loud
their
music.
lives. Your friend Dave is
Turn that fucking orchestra off.
Beyond swearing he didn't steal anything.
Who's got the organ?
You were there when they hit Stark, you were obviously expecting them, and you went after them hard. How'd you know they'd be there?
Vigilante's intuition.
Which brings us right back to where we started. Last night, you assaulting the Takagi building. Let's talk about that.
Last night from that point. Okay, so guessing the last mission you get, like, arrested.
Oh. He just appeared.
Specifically right here. Dude, this music, what the fuck?
It's like
So Sano took 100 guys all hopped up on MGH.
So weird.
100 guys on MGH.
Wow, shit.
Yes.
No way,
So he
on
took these
MSG?
100 guys and attacked this blind guy, Daredevil. Yes, but the blind guy took them all out. 100 guys hopped up on MGH? That's what I'm saying. They all
100
ended up
guys
in
on
hospital or
MGH?
Jail. But we face the
Farce, you know what
Punisher,
they were
not
hopped up on?
Daredevil. We will all end up dead.
Hmm. I don't know. Look, come here. Hold on, guys.
Force me to help you. Keep him busy and reloading. Stop. Yasuki's in the bathroom. I can distract him for you.
Okay.
Got you now, idiot. Cover me. I'm out of ammo.
Not a Confucius say accent. Oh, Sunfire reference. All 12 Sunfire fans going off.
Wait, silence. What is that noise? I hear no noise. Look, over by the wall.
Oh, this is where the beginning of the game takes place. You know that cutscene? Like probably at this place.
Oh, yeah. Right, when he gets arrested. Yeah.
You need to find a different job.
Thanks for not killing me.
What's happening tonight?
Takaki-san is meeting his associates in the next room.
Stay here.
Okay.
Look, no gun.
Confucius say there were 100 guys on MGH.
I like how I just walk into a random bathroom. You need to get a different job, and then I like run out. Like nothing to do with anything.
Wait, check these mirrors. Is he a vampire?
Jesus. My God. That is something.
Show yourself. I know you're there. Show yourself. I know you're there. I hear you. Do a dance, Punisher. You.
What is the Punisher's job? Where does he
Yeah,
get money from?
that's a great point. Like I don't think he takes money from
Yeah.
the criminals, actually. I don't know if he does or not, but I kind of assume... I don't know, he kind of has a code where he just shows up, kills them, and leaves. Like, he doesn't really...
Yeah, that would
Riddle
be...
scanner lock.
That would be like...
Riddle
That
scanner
would be
lock.
no better than the thieves.
Riddle scanner lock.
Is he-
Riddle
is he
scanner
on
lock.
food
Riddle
stamps?
scanner
Like, what's-
lock. Riddle scanner lock.
Tax returns? He's been...
Need help to get in.
The Punisher hates all criminals, but he's cool with committing a little tax fraud. Frank's like Ryu, he doesn't need money. Where did he get all these guns from? Does he spend all of his money? Is Frank like that tweet that's like, guys, can you help? Can someone who's good at budgeting help me? All right, here's what my expenses look like for the month. Food, $20. Rent, $130.
Riddle scanner lock.
Gas, $50.
Need help to get in.
Guns, $16,000. Can someone help me out? Stop spending money on guns. I can't. I was thinking of like a really stupid system.
Turn down the music. Something is
That's probably... I feel called out, Tyken. I was thinking of like a really stupid system that's probably like regressive from a societal standpoint. But like, what if... Okay, you know how in like World of Warcraft, if you need money, you can just go out and like kill mobs for gold or whatever?
I don't want to open Takagi's elevator.
You know, like to
I
just
will not
farm.
help you, Punisher.
All right.
It cannot
What if
open.
we got homeless people and we said
White commandos.
we are accepting
Only they can activate the retina
$5 per like half ounce of litter that you bring in, and we just let homeless people farm litter from around our streets, and it could clean our streets up, and they could make a little moolah while they're at it.
This song sounds very different from the one we were hearing through the walls earlier. Refund.
It is like really funny that Sam Bankman-Fried went to jail for financial crimes and his name is Bankman-Fried. Like, you couldn't get more on the nose. An hour and a half passed and only 5% of my battery went down. I love this new phone. Old phone would have been down 30%. Dude, that's genuinely one of the best parts of getting a new phone is when you're like, ooh, I don't need to go to the charger. I can actually hang out with it.
Oh,
the boiler.
Those things.
I will have you killed for this. Kill me if you dare. You dig your own grave.
Jesus.
You look like a guy who knows things.
I will have you killed for this. Kill me if you dare.
Come on. It's not that bad. Just, like, making fries.
Get a good. He's just airing out his his nose all stuffed up. The seam's been really good. It kind of just looks like Frank is just like humping him. Yeah, put Careless Whisper in the background.
Oh my god.
Go away!
You ever seen that clip from is it the Batman animated series? I'm not sure, but it's like the smartest like henchman in a Batman story.
I don't think so.
It's a clip from something, but it's like it's animated, and it's these two like thug guys who I guess are working for the villain.
I need to get upstairs.
They're searching rooms at like a hotel or something, and one of them opens the door and he just sees Batman looming.
Over 100. They are all
Yeah,
he has left.
he's looming in like the shadows, and they just make eye contact for like 5 seconds, and the guy closes the door, and his friend says, "Oh, did you see anything?" And he goes, "Nope."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the scene.
Missed again.
When do you think this game will have Frankencastle? Was he like a Frankenstein stitched together thing, like a different time from the time he was black?
He will die at our hands. Is that the best you can do?
He definitely wants to know more about Hillary's emails. All I'm saying is it shouldn't have been a Gmail server.
Missed again. Are you who I think you are?
Maybe.
You aren't so tough.
You know, we're in a dance club, and I don't feel like there's a lot happening.
Do you wish that there was like a big party happening?
Yeah, like, I know they couldn't do it because PS2 is limited, you know, but yeah, it's just like an empty-ass club with like quiet music and shit. Just, I don't know, a little ridiculous.
Frank's been black, an angel, a Frankenstein's monster, and a time-traveling ghost rider that raised baby Thanos. The weirdest one out of all those is black.
What, even
Like,
the
you could be like-
Frankenstein one?
Even more, honestly. I'll be real. There's people who get like, okay, you know there's like penis transplants now? No, okay, like go.
I didn't
like,
know
you
that.
Yeah, there's penis transplants. You know, if you're in an injury, actually a lot of soldiers get their fucking like dicks blown off in war. Kind of sucks. There's like you can get replacement surgery where they just grab someone else's dick and they just put it on. And I swear this is a real thing. And what if you got one that was like of a different race? Would that be kind of weird?
There he is.
I don't even know what to say.
I just think that would be a little weird if it wasn't like the same color at all. How the fuck does this tie in with the Punisher? I was thinking about like Frankenstein.
What's your like Franken dick?
Try the elevator
basically?
door.
Yeah. Like what if you woke up
Oh,
and,
no.
and
Where are
you
you?
were from surgery and you were just like stitched together as like 3 different races? The pee-pee would change to fit your skin color? Maybe? Maybe you would become slightly more of that skin color. It would like absorb into you. So,
Dude, fucking
Need help to get in.
need help to get in.
okay.
Okay.
Alright.
A girl in India had arm transplants from a dude, and the arm is changed to fit her skin color. That is crazy.
I didn't know that. Holy shit.
That must be
he's here
that must be
somewhere.
fucking weird if you have like differently length arms suddenly. Right? Like even if they were just slightly different. How weird.
Something's not right.
There's a Venture Brothers character named Venture Stein. He's cobbled together from henchman corpses. The top of his head is black, but the rest of him is white. The big surprise. Oh, uh-oh. I know your dick can be slightly darker than your base skin tone. Oh.
You're just leaving that fire on with nobody tending to it. That's dangerous.
Yeah, especially when everything in here is made of wood.
Yeah.
Horsey.
God, that scope overlay is so obnoxious.
Oh, does he have sexy female ninja assassins?
Oh,
You gotta fight Elektra now?
yeah, seriously.
Greetings, Mr. Castle. I have much to tell you before I depart.
Don't plan a long trip.
You have reached the heart of my empire, but it is mine no longer. The man known as Jigsaw has taken it away from me. Jigsaw has used us both. You, he has used to weaken the Kingpin's criminal empire. Me, he has used the power I foolishly granted him to advance within my organization, winning over my employees to his purposes.
What purposes?
To control all crime within New York City, and to kill you at all costs.
That would be cool, huh?
You know where he is now?
On his way to Rikers Island prison, an anonymous tip was placed to the police.
Seems to solve your problem.
He will not be imprisoned long. Plans are underway to free him. He has won. The Eternal Sun is his. I have a few loyal employees left. But it is your help I seek.
Okay.
Hear me
I'll
out,
say it,
Mr.
this game is
Castle.
no Dead to
I
Rights.
have lost. I know this. The Eternal Sun is decimated. My grip is weak on what is left. Jigsaw controls the Eternal Sun now. When we are done here, the remaining Yakuza will attack you. I can do nothing about this. I apologize. My bodyguards will not attack you if you do as I ask. End my life with my ceremonial katana. It is fitting that you do so. I would rather die at your hands than those of Jigsaw's men. You have strength.
I guess I fucked up. How about I punch you real quick? How do I get out of here? Oh my god. How do I get out of here? Just punches him and he dies and like I just Oh, that's funny.
Hear me out, Mr. Castle. I have lost. I know this. The Eternal Sun is decimated. You have strength.
Just kill your boss, yeah.
I like pressed the wrong button. It just fucking like I just threw the katana at him and he didn't die. Oh, that's funny.
Hear me out, Mr. Castle. I have lost. I know this. The Eternal Sun.
You told me to kill the fucking boss, you asshole.
Such honor with Japan.
Damn. That fucking scream was just so comedic. Ah! Anyway,
How do I get out of here?
I can hear you moving around, whoever you are. I cannot tell you.
What's the, you know the guy Pro
Do not
ZD?
know. We should have
is that
surrendered.
the Asian guy?
Shoot him, you fool.
Yeah, funny you say
Message
that.
in Takagi's office.
Because he's a voice actor, and he made a skit about a situation. It's like when directors tell me to make the character sound quote unquote more Asian. And it's like him doing a read of a line, and the act director's like, oh, can you just turn the Asian up a little bit? Just like an Asian accent, you know? And he goes, yeah, no, I got you. Oh, samurai onna bushido nippon. Oh, great family honor.
That's good.
That's what that comment reminded me of.
Anyway, I'll burn this whole place down real quick.
Oh. Didn't he get ratioed as fuck on Twitter for something? I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, the bodies actually catch fire. That's like kind of a nice little detail.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring
It's a level of reactivity I kind of forgot about or didn't think would be in this game. I guess there's like the bottles that you could shoot. Remember in the first level? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love just standing around I love just standing around while my friend is getting 2 knives jabbed into his jaw, and I'm just, hang on, let him finish.
I have a feeling this won't end. He was like, yeet, and I shot him and he fucking. God damn it, that was.
He won't get away from us. Too easily. Surrender, and I will be merciful. I get to kill you.
I get to kill you. God damn it. I'm getting out of here.
Locked. I need a key.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Where is?
Are you kidding me? The game crashed? Oh, that sucks.
Real. Okay, I thought that was a stream thing. No way.
That blows ass. God damn it, no! We have to play the whole fucking... Oh, god
No,
damn it.
please. We've actually never, I don't think we've ever had to quit out of a level mid
Oh, man.
level.
Fuck, dude. Well, that sucks. Ooh. I don't know. It was saved in the middle of the level, but I don't know if I can... I don't know. I have no clue. We're gonna just have to see. Fuck. Does somebody have the clip where I grab the guy and throw him into the propeller and I probably peek my mic? I'm just like, whoa! Just like, holy shit. Like, for some reason I wasn't expecting that much gore, but I should have. I'm watching the clip. I guess I fucked up. How about I, punch you real quick? How do I get out of here? Oh my god, that's such a good clip. How do I get out of here? Oh god. Oh man, okay. Damn it, bro. Fuck. Well, okay. It doesn't crash that often, so I can't really complain. That was the first time in, like, a while a game has crashed on here, so... Oh, come on, man. Maybe it'll start us in the middle. I'm not sure. Yeah, doing the fucking kill command and
yeah,
mod, you just fall over. I love how he doesn't have a cinematic death. But like everyone else just, yeah.
Vietnam.
Vietnam.
Yeah, that's it. He just had to look at it. Vietnam. I kind of want to save up for the scope, but I don't know. The scopes fucking suck. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll just get body armor. Okay, so it has a white skull on it. I think that might mean that we're gonna start in the middle of the level.
Oh, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully.
Nope, never mind. I'm not doing the Nucci meme. I can't, because we're gonna,
Okay.
yeah.
It says, oh, okay, that's autosave.
Huh, I'm glad. That's really good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. I have default weapons, though, but... Oh, I was trying to skip the cutscene and be funny. Oops.
Hear me out, Mr. Castle. I have lost. I know this. The Eternal Sun is decimated. My grip is weak on what is left. Jigsaw controls the...
They just drop their guns. What? Okay. They didn't even have a katana. They just... Okay.
How do I get out of here?
I cannot tell you.
Are you sure? Come on, you fucker.
Secret passage in Takagi's under.
Sacred passage. Stick it to Kage's. He doesn't even care anymore.
Yeah.
Just keep shooting. Huh?
Right through his armor.
I am doomed.
Each
My
dead
favorite-
Yakuza means fewer dead innocents.
My favorite like method of skipping in cutscenes is when it just you can skip individual lines of dialogue.
Yeah.
So they all just start. Yeah, but you.
Concentrate a little before schedule.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Oh, the USAS, finally. Here we go, we can make the cutscene happen. Oh, we have a drum. Cool. This will be the Xbox in like 30 years. It'll just be like a countertop, but it's a console.
Blocked.
You won't
I need
even
a
know
key.
that there is a new Xbox.
Yeah.
It looks like a table.
I will back you up.
This gun's really good. That doesn't surprise me.
You don't scare me.
Blocked. I need a key.
You moving around, whoever you are.
Where the fuck do I go? I'm not actually lost.
Probably wherever enemies are. Gun like crushes. Yeah, I think you need to go back down. Okay. I want to say like that final cutscene took place on the ground level. Yakuza ninjas, samurai armor, paper doors, flutes. I think I'm just missing ukiyo-e on my bingo card. Kind of surprised there hasn't been a single like woodblock painting.
I can hear you moving around, whoever you are. You are weak, Punisher. Weak.
This looks like a secret passage. Okay.
Yo! They should shoot guns that make that sound effect instead of gun guns. Yo!
I don't think they're stopping. Like, I think they might. I don't know.
Is it just waves?
I'm not sure. Or it might be infinite. I don't know, honestly.
I am doomed.
That guy was wrong about being doomed, actually. Okay, I'm like actually full-blown confused on where to go now. Cause like I couldn't go through that one door, it was just an invisible wall.
Hear me out, Mr. Castle. I have lost. I know this. The Eternal Sun.
Need to find a way out. Locked. I need a key.
Did he have like a key on him? Hold on. I think if I interrogate him and they attack me. Never mind.
How do I get out of here?
I do not know! Secret passage in Takagi's office! What office is that?
He will die at our hands. I never miss! When I find you, I'll kill you. Kill you, got them! This won't be too hard.
This key might open Takagi's office. The cops are here a little before schedule.
I am out of bullets. Surrender and I will be merciful.
Secret exit in the office.
Yeah.
You will not escape me!
Try this on the secret
Access
door.
security. Does Frank know how to use a computer?
According to this,
I
the
don't
door's
believe
behind
him.
painting by the elevator.
Where is
Door's
everybody?
on a timer. You need to hold it down till it unlocks.
Oh, you got
Each
three.
dead
Oh
Yakuza
my god,
means fewer dead
350.
innocents.
Oh, it's like 4 minutes. Jesus.
Okay.
You're in. Take him out.
Well, I'm just gonna do this. I really don't have wiggle room.
Back me up! I'm moving!
He's over here.
Oh god. Oops.
I have to move! Give it! I am busy!
This is the punishment.
Do not hurt me! Ah! I give up!
Whoever is there, you are dead. Whoever is there, you
Open
are
up the
dead.
exit.
I keep hearing your
I will
egg
not.
sucks.
When I find
Very
you,
sucks.
It is computer controlled. I do not know the path. Let me go. I will open it.
You better, fucker. Just calls for more guards.
The door is unlocked.
I'm not gonna kill
It is
you.
behind a painting. Look by the elevator in the lobby.
he will get away. That's the best you can do. I see him. He's mine.
Takagi-san will reward us for his death.
There's so much more. Fuck. God damn, I took so much damage there.
What are you doing here?
Mr. Takagi forces me to counterfeit money here.
Takagi's dead.
Then I'm free. May I keep the money?
Only as long as it takes to hand it over to the cops.
I'm still gonna keep forging money.
Come on, dude. That fucking damaged me, damn it. God damn it, no. Oh,
Bro, please,
God.
please autosave.
Fuck, dude, please.
Please autosave.
I know exactly where to go, though. Like, but still, come on, bro. God
Hear
damn
me
it.
out, Mr. Castle.
Dude.
I have lost.
Are you
I know
fucking
this.
serious? Why are the checkpoints so
Eternal Sun
bad?
is
The punishing.
I
Adding
need to find a way out.
in the fucking literal sense, dude. Holy crap.
This key might open Takagi's office. The cops are here a little before schedule.
More than ever. Computer, and then
Try
I
this
find
on the
that
secret
guy
door.
in the...
We must finish
According to this, the secret door behind the paint. Door's not clear. You need to hold that until it unlocks.
Dude, oh my fucking god. Bro, this gun's good when it, like, actually fucking hits them.
I do not want to die.
Whoever is there, you are dead.
Open up the exit.
Surrender,
Damn it.
and I will be merciful.
I will not.
I don't have fucking time for you, bro. Come
I do
on.
not know the password. Let me go. I will open it.
Ready to
Can't, like, can you like cancel out the interrogation?
I don't know. Oh yeah, you can, but there's like a
Take a
delay.
deep breath.
I'm just gonna interrogate them for the health. I'm gonna imagine that guy is unlocking the stuff right now. Yes, he did.
I fight for eternal sun, no matter who rules.
Okay.
Reloading! You shoot now! Oh no, not you! How did you get here?
Wish I could do that punch every time.
Each dead Yakuza means fewer dead innocents.
You don't scare me! Jigsaw was right. Get him!
Tell me something that'll save your life.
That was dumb. He didn't say anything. Damn it, no! I wanted to throw a grenade, but I forgot I can't do that. Oh, God. Come on,
I
give me
don't
some-
like that
You
my
look like a
my
guy who
grandma
knows things.
sent me. I'm going over to their house for Easter dinner, and she said, "We're happy to. I'm looking forward to seeing you on Easter." And attached was it's like one of those like cross emojis, you know?
Yeah.
Or like hybrid
Fold.
fusion emojis.
Oh.
Got an appointment
It's like a
with the
smiley
cops
face
next.
ghost. I don't know if I want my grandma. Oh. suddenly feel full motion video.
Yeah, I suddenly feel higher quality. Wonder if these guys are related to Alyssa. Is that the fucking Silent Hill 3 meme? Oh my god.
Time to get moving. Still more to do.
I'm just saying, like, if they didn't want to make the connection, they wouldn't have given her Japanese features.
Fucking still bullets in the chambers, but whatever.
You're embarrassing me here.
Still holding the pistols while being cuffed.
Rikers.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, they're taking him to the Rikers prison just so he can get to the... Okay. Interesting. Auto shotgun. Well, it's not fully automatic, but okay. No, it's every gun in the game.
This full auto shotgun is overkill, but in a good way. The mechanism is smooth, almost no recoil, and pumps out enough shot to stop an 18-wheeler. This full auto shotgun. This full auto shotgun.
He has like so much, I don't know, he has so much air in his mouth when he says that. I don't know how to explain it.
This full auto shotgun.
Like, it sounds like he's a fat guy, you know? Like, I don't know.
This full auto shotgun is...
You know what I'm talking about? I'm not sounding insane right now. Like, he sounds like a big guy.
This full auto shotgun is overkill. This full auto...
Anyway. Oh yeah, what did he say about the shotgun?
For when I want to design...
Wait.
The basic... This gun, this... Compact.
Yep. Going to a prison. Big gut. Kill recovery sounds really overpowered, but I would have had to save all my points from the very start of the game.
I'm in Rikers now, waiting for my chance. I'm in Rikers now.
Sick.
6 hours of this and we're right back where we started.
A lot longer than 6
You are
hours.
one uncooperative SOB, Castle.
You're welcome.
So this is how it ends, Castle? Your enemy's all dead and you stuck here in a prison cell for the rest of your life?
Not quite. John Saint's still alive.
But he's in prison too. In fact, he's being held right here in Rikers.
Yes, he is.
You can't be planning. How?
Shake
The
him.
Eternal Sun's not gonna leave him here. They strike, I strike.
You're crazy. This is a maximum security prison.
I don't know how you knew this was gonna happen.
Stay quiet and stay here with Molly. All hell's gonna break loose. They're gonna free all the inmates and escape in the confusion.
What about you?
I'm gonna kill all the inmates and escape in the confusion.
All the inmates here. Holy shit. Okay. Even the ones that could be innocent. Fuck them.
You done the right thing, Soap. All along.
Thanks, Soap. Oh, that's a very bad idea, Frank. I don't know if Frank is really one for good ideas.
What if I really want to check out the vending machine?
Man, this is a really minimal prison, dude. It's like room, room. Like no.
This place is gonna explode. Gotta find Jigsaw before he
Yeah,
gets
where's the
away.
panache? Where's the woman's touch in here?
Yeah, men only want one thing, and it's disgusting, and it's just like concrete walls and like harsh lights.
You're an asshole, Dixon, and I got a lead enema for you. Oh!
Thanks, Castle. I owe you one.
How about a decent weapon?
Yeah, okay. We could use the help. Help yourself. And good luck.
Castle, up stick.
We're in Halo 1 now, like one of the very first rooms where you fight Covenant. You're like in a cafeteria or whatever looking ass room. Give me that. I gotta admit, this is kind of a cool set piece.
Oh shit! I know you.
The prison break.
Yeah.
And now it turns into Arkham Asylum.
Yeah. Isn't there another game where you're like this like prisoner guy in a haunted prison and you're trying to get out or whatever, and you almost look like Castle in this instance. You're wearing like a white shirt, and I know what I'm talking about.
Are you thinking of Outlast?
No,
It's a first-person game, but
it's a third-person game that I'm talking about.
prison.
Like y'all know.
Oh, is that Condemned?
Yeah. I think it
Condemned
might be
Criminal
Condemned.
Origins?
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a third-person game, right?
Come on,
I
tough guy.
think so, yeah.
Ah! Ah!
Now's a good time to tell me something useful.
Oh my God.
Let me go! I was almost out of here. Oh! Ah! 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 Don't know what's
You really
going
gotta
on.
fucking rough him up.
Jigsaw's men, all in armor. Open up all the cells.
Thanks. His voice completely changed for that one. I wonder what that key is for. Like a dance beat.
This is what should have been in the club.
I don't know what game it is. I just know it's like a third-person, really dark game where you're in like a prison, like you're a prison inmate who escapes or something, and you look a lot like this, just a fucking big, beefy guy in a white shirt.
Ryan suggested The Suffering.
Hmm.
Suffering. Oh man, Suffering sounds so familiar.
Small teams here. Good luck.
No, I don't. Actually, wait. This does kind of sound like what you're describing. Or look like what you're describing. Guy in a white wife beater with orange like prison pants.
Yes, that game. That's
running
it.
around. Yeah. There's like monsters I'm seeing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're having a bad day. Don't make it worse. You wouldn't shoot a former Fortune 500 CEO, would you?
Fortune 500 CEO. He specifically said that. That's so
That
funny.
was Sam Bankman-Fried. P. Diddy's in this prison.
That quite is literally like the worst fucking thing you could say to me.
Started the riot. Hey, cut this shit out. This ain't funny. I don't know. It just happened. I think it was Jigsaw. He said something was gonna happen today.
Just put like dance music over this or something. Die.
It's a turd that big, flushed twice.
Bro, what the fuck is that? Like, what do you... Oh my god, that's like a fucking, like, first grader joke. Like, Castle, what is...
What would be a
Bro!
worse joke that you could make in that situation?
Getting forked was better than that. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. Like, that was the worst one. That has to be the worst one. Yeah.
Tier list of Punisher one-liners.
Cringiest one-liners. That is S tier. That has to be like in a tier of its own. Like, are you kidding me? That that is the worst thing he has done. Yeah, killing thousands of people, nothing measured up to the turd joke he just made. God, bro, what? Yeah, that does damage, yep. Okay. Oh my god. I'm really, Agent 47. I wonder if these torture mechanics make use of PS2's pressure-sensitive buttons to precisely land on that highlighted spot. I have to move the analog step up and down, so I don't know about that.
Still analog.
Yeah.
Doing that pure digital might be kind of...
You need a doctor.
tough.
How do I get the gate open?
Through guard station, up to roof. Destroy transformer, just off roof. Twitch it open.
Transformers.
Thanks. Hold on. Help's coming.
I love how he like specifically says destroy the entire power transformer to get a gate open. Like, yeah, why didn't the inmates think of that? Like,
Right,
just fucking-
Frank. For this, you're gonna have to destroy the concept of metal on a
Need to get through that
conceptual
gate.
level.
Jigsaw's gonna be gone soon.
What is this hallway for? Whatever.
We knew this would be risky. We had to stop the SWAT team at all costs.
I'm sure these prison guards have never done anything untoward or illegal. Everyone knows that famously prison guards, especially in the United States, are extremely trustworthy and moral.
Right. I shouldn't have done that. Well.
Oh, actually.
Cool. Turd.
He'd say something like, shocking.
Is target practice in this game? Yeah, fuck you in that black hallway. Nondescript hallway. Nondescript, whatever. Yeah, the Rikers prison guards especially are really
Didn't think
cool.
I'd left that many Yakuza alive. Hope that guard lives through this. I owe him one.
Probably would have figured it out, Frank. Like, there's only one thing you can do.
Can anybody hear me? They're slaughtering us in the workshop. We need
Can't you
help.
sit fuck? We're gonna make this slow and pain. You know,
He didn't make
He outlawed the panopticon, so that's one positive.
Don't do anything crazy, man!
It's just killing them in there.
I'm out. Gotta reload.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, it was a mistake to shoot at you. I'm sorry.
You're doing the, like, peek around the corner and shoot with the gun move, but not in the corner. He was like, anyway.
Let's get him.
How many fuckers are there, bro? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is so hard.
Don't do anything crazy, man!
That pistol, what the fuck?
Hey!
This is one way to solve prison overcrowding.
Where can I find more?
I'm dead anyway. Get it over with. I don't know shit, man. Think they tell me anything?
Yeah, are you asking the prisoner about like where do they keep this?
Molotovs. Oh,
It's like, dude, that's like they specifically don't tell me that.
It was a choir. They've got a new soprano.
I woke up this morning. I want Punisher's arch-villain to be the abolitionist. Prison abolitionist.
Oh man. Maybe I should have a face cam on these streams, because like my look was just like Gabagool. I just realized the suppressor
Dude, he's gonna
is
shoot
poking
himself
through
in
his...
the ass.
Yeah, the suppressor is poking through his
dick.
ass. Like, look at that. The suppressor is literally like in between his ass. Like, literally.
He's clenching super hard right now.
Yeah.
Run, you fucking pigs, run!
That is brutal.
Bud's balls are identifying his mashed potato.
All personnel, evacuate the administration wing immediately. Repeat, evacuate admin wing immediately.
Okay. Yeah. Nondescript hallway. Love it.
Burn, fuckers! Oh. He's worth 50 G's to Jigsaw. Shoot him! You wanna leave? I'll let ya. Come on, go shoot somebody else. Ooh. Him out! You wanna leave? I'll let ya.
Damn it, it's so fucking hard to aim in this game.
Is that just controller analog stick?
Yeah, but it's like super, the FOV is super, you know, low, so you're kind of like just, you know, it feels clumsy, honestly. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not the best. Definitely not even close. Can I go through this? Yeah. There'll be like a secret up here, right? I mean, I did get a key. I don't even know what for.
Every Marvel game has a Rikers Island riot. The thing that bothers me about Marvel always in New York is where's Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, Avengers right now? You'd think they'd be here considering this is all over the news now. That's just kind of like one of those comic book things where you sort of accept, Spider-Man's doing his own thing right now. It's probably happened at some point where like two completely unrelated comic book storylines of just like solo storylines that just crash right into each other. Oh, he's just staring at the wall.
Yeah, you know, just chilling.
Frank Castle killed. Frank Castle killed 16 Czechoslovakians. He was an interior decorator.
Let me go! I was almost out of here!
I don't know what's going on.
He's gonna spit on him.
That's so bad. He was like, what? He's just like, oh, that's so fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, breathing exercise. Breathing exercises. Breathe with me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Gonna do it again. Oh! Oh! God damn it. Man, come on.
Jigsaw's men, all in armor. Open up all the cells.
Cool. Guar. Fucking Guar audition. That's funny.
Make that pig die nice and slow. Well, look who's here.
Oh my god. And I killed that. Well.
Hey, you look kind of familiar.
Y'all are just giving me this, I swear, bro.
I hear you got something to tell me.
I had nothing to do with
Wow,
anything.
they completely censored that.
Oh yeah, this is. They said, you gotta take this one out. You gotta.
Oh man, I know what you're
you
gonna
gotta
do to me.
I know what you're gonna do to me. Like, what about what I'm doing to you? God damn it.
You're worth 50 G's to Jigsaw, even more alive.
That's fucking brutal.
Ugh. Christ. Marvel Team Up was a book solely dedicated to having solo characters cross paths every issue. Same with Marvel 2-in-1 and Spider-Man Team Up. I'm talking about like this game is happening, and then all of a sudden like Spider-Man drops in doing something completely different. And it's like, oh hey, what's up?
I'm gonna make you fold some clothes, boy. Never
Where
mind.
can I find more weapons?
You killed my brother, asshole.
Oh my god.
Jesus! What the fuck?
I got nothing,
Oh my
man.
god. This is fucking.
There's Molotovs by the press in the corner.
It's like a giant iron.
Well, he's not like burned up, at least. What about Molotovs?
Freaking shoot him!
Freaking shoot him!
They just like
my God.
like fully, yeah.
They're black. Why are they completely black? They're just white people.
Shadow Man.
Look who we found!
It's not that bad. Shut up.
Dude, you're being a baby right now.
Gotta be a man.
It builds character. Being lit on fire. What the hell? Okay. Frank slipped on some grease and did a kick. You can't ask people why they're black. But like completely black. The prison system is unfairly racially targeted. Yeah, the prison guard is seeing all the guys turn black, and he goes, "See, I knew it." Lego Marvel Superheroes actually opens some levels with an Avenger breaking in somewhere only for another character to be like, "Oh, you're also here?" That's actually pretty funny. That's a funny, like, "Oh, dude."
The Suffering. Yeah, that game. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, almost looks like a fucking horror game. I gotta look at that "how do I get out of here" clip again. That's so funny. Shoot real quick. How do I get out of here? I keep repeating myself whenever I see that clip, but it's just so damn funny. Like, Punisher casually asking, "How do I get out of here?" while he's being shot at, and he's just like punching.
Has there ever been like a... This probably happened at some point, but some kind of like big free-for-all manhunt storyline where there's like 6 New York-based superhero characters, and they all have to try to find one guy. That seems like it would be a fun concept for a story. Everyone's trying to find the shocker.
You will know when he kills you. I do not know where he is.
Daredevil Born Again? Oh, okay.
Warden's office. He is there.
The Eternal Sun wants Jigsaw out bad.
In, out, in, out, in, out, in,
Oh!
Whoa! Shit.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! All right. So they do that in Daredevil Born Again. Interesting. I haven't watched that yet. I would highly recommend for anyone who hasn't seen it, the Daredevil Netflix show is incredibly good. So is The Punisher as well. That's a good one too. I just like Daredevil more though, like the Netflix show. I know, and I'm like the biggest Punisher fan, I know, but I think the Daredevil show is better than the Punisher show by a little bit.
Apparently, Ryan's talking about the Frank Miller comic.
Oh.
Do they share anything in common, or is it just the name?
I like this.
What is
yeah.
Yeah. What is?
It's an illusionary wall. Hold up.
Oh.
No.
He even has a Dark Souls roll.
Yeah. Gotta watch the Daredevil movie. Oh, the one with Ben Affleck. I haven't seen that.
That movie plays 2 different Evanescence songs.
That's great.
Wait. So the series Daredevil Born Again is in name only, related to the comic storyline in name only. However, the 3rd season of the show adapts the comic Born Again story.
Don't scare me.
Makes sense.
I'll pull the fire alarm. I'll do it. I'll make all of them have to go outside. Dude, these full armored things are fucking annoying. Holy shit.
Hashtag Affleck for Professor X. Ben Affleck. We can take him. Oh.
Oh, that is buggy. Holy shit. The muzzle flashes,
Yeah.
I get what you mean. They have like black squares behind them.
Yeah, I think it's just like the filter.
Transparency issue, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking about this because I remember when we were playing with the widescreen patch and it totally messed up this part of the game, and it just showed like a completely opaque image that was like this black and white swirly thing that you can kind of see. I'm pretty sure what they do is they just flash that and then screw with like the whatever like blending settings there are.
Right.
You kind of get what I mean. They like blend the layers for certain things and then don't apply it to like Punisher or some other things.
I love how they put a bottle thing on the computer monitor. Can't do that now because they're all fucking, you know.
Because of woke.
They're woke. They took away all the good things, like putting a soda on like the CRT monitor.
Can't do it anymore because of woke is like, it's like a Pavlovian response in my head now.
I've been looking for you.
Pull the fire alarm and everyone has to leave in a single file line in a calm and orderly fashion.
That was really weird. What the fuck? The animation like completely broke on that guy.
Yeah.
Could you ever be a teacher? Like at a school?
Well, immediately I think immediately I think getting like a teaching degree and all that. I don't know if okay. I guess there's like two worlds where I have to assess that. One is if I could just immediately be a teacher. The other is actually committing to the work required to be a teacher. I don't think I would do the latter, like I don't care that much, but the idea of being a teacher is kind of, I think I can do it. You know? I do like teaching people things.
Yeah, I think the only thing I could teach is math, probably. Or like computer science and shit. Well, not computer science, I fucking hate coding, but like engineering stuff. I'm gonna try.
What grade level?
I would prefer at least high school. I can't really fucking deal with.
Where's Jigsaw?
Because I have a friend who is also trying to be a teacher.
I do not know where
and was going for either high school, but preferably college level.
Warden's office.
Mainly because she really wants to show up and then just ramble for like an hour about history, and then say goodbye to people. I think if I could do that for like, that's the other thing is like, there are subjects, you know, there's subjects in high school and earlier. But once you get to the university level, it's like, yeah, this is a class on, there's a class on like some really specific topic.
Right.
Like I could teach like a gaming history course or something. I could easily put something like that together. If I taught it like below that, like high school and below, it would have to be English. That's the only thing I can really do with like. Brian said, "I'm so excited for my loving girlfriend to become a teacher during this administration." Oh yeah, when there won't be a Department of Education.
Love it.
To distribute fucking grants. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love like the whole argument for that was just from people who don't understand what the Department of Education does.
This does not look good.
They just they're like, look at what they're teaching these kids in school, and it's like they don't set curriculums. I thought this was like a pretty well known, like at some point, is that Hide the Pain Herald?
That looks like a stock image guy.
Yeah, that looks like the guy with the beard.
Yeah.
You know?
It has like the coffee mug or something.
Yeah.
I think that's him.
Like, actually, most of that stuff, it's like, we should have the states decide that, but they already do. The Department of Education handles distributing loans and funding to otherwise underfunded schools.
Shit! They always forget to reload. Any last words?
Kindergarten would be easy. All you do is play Duck Duck Goose and ABC. But you also have to deal with, like, tiny children.
Yeah.
That's the other, like, yeah, mentally, it's not the most difficult subject to teach, or material to teach, but, like, I think just, I don't know. Yeah, your skills with small children, like, I don't think I could do it. No Child Left Behind is just no child left. Oh, God. Like, my mom has worked in, like, childcare for a very long time, like decades, I guess, in various things. She's been a nanny before. She's a nanny now, again, but she used to work in, like, daycare, like, preschool stuff. And, yeah, she has a level of patience with children I don't think that I could match. Yeah, kindergarten teachers have to deal with kids that piss themselves. Now, to be fair, in high school, you might also have to deal with kids who piss themselves. So, but it's more of like a random event. It's more like when you're playing Oregon Trail, and like something happens at like a juncture point. You're like, today,
now's a good time to tell me something useful.
You are without honor.
It's not useful.
I have nothing to tell you.
I just want health, dude.
Jigsaw blames you for his disfigurement.
Okay.
I was the piss kid in question. Aw, Lily. In kindergarten or high school? Important distinction.
Even if it was high school, like, whatever, man. Fucking accidents happen.
That sounds like someone who pissed himself.
I'm trying to remember the last time I've actually pissed myself. Look at his neck. Oh my god. Dude.
Oh, it's so thick.
Jesus Christ.
That's why he's got to wear that big-ass trench coat.
It's like he fucking got stung by a bee. Sorry, I wasn't trying to avoid the question. When, I think it might have been when I was sleeping, like, over 10 years ago by this point, so I feel like that's a fair game. I don't know.
Maybe when I was, like, a very little kid. Like, definitely before 9. 9 at the oldest, I want to say. I've also, okay, like, you know the common adage, like, when you get really scared, like, you shit yourself? I have, like, never really heard of that happening. Although, I will say, I remember one year at summer scout camp, the guy who was senior patrol leader that year, he had to go, part of his job, part of his role at camp was to,
I hear you got something.
basically just go have a meeting every day, like a quick meeting to know what's going on, because there's usually like some kind of event happening throughout the week, like on each day. And he was telling me that the like camp organizer, like whoever he was, who was leading the meeting, was like, yeah.
Where's the warden's office? Where's Jigsaw?
So, throughout the week, you guys might have to send someone up to clean the bathroom, because sometimes the little kids get really scared of using the toilets and they just shit next to the toilet.
What the?
Oh, shit. Oh, that hurts. Sounds like the little pig is still
What the hell?
alive, Castle.
Oh my god, he got a suit.
I'll fix that. Right after I'm done with you.
John Saint. Or do you go by Jigsaw now?
It was that. It was that, and also, so like when you're at camp, holy shit. So when you're at camp, you kind of try to minimize how many times you need to defecate, just because you gotta, you know, you gotta use gross fucking wilderness toilets. They never feel clean. And that means that a lot of people, a lot of kids just get constipated. And apparently there's a problem where there's a known issue where kids will like go to take a shower and like the warm water will hit them and they'll just relax inside and they'll just let it out.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
they'll just let it out, and like these were things he had to be prepped on. Thankfully never happened. Actually, I don't think that ever happened to my knowledge in like the 10 years I went to, 10? Say 8 years I went to scout camp. Thankfully.
What the fuck
Or
was that shit?
Scoutmaster Lumpus. Oh my god, Camp Laszlo reference. I'm gonna have that in the back of my mind every time I step into the shower. Now, as long as you're not horribly constipated. Eventually, I learned, like, if you're there for like 5 days, you can go like 2 or 3 times and you'll be good. You can go 2 or 3 times and you'll be good, but other than that, you'd be surprised. I always fucking got constipated when I left. I was always a little constipated. It's just part of the experience. The other thing about little kids, it's very funny, kind of seeing people's level of familiarity with camp. Like going on a week-long camping trip in the woods. With like, you know, facilities and stuff. But, you know, you're in the woods. Just, the kids just never shower. And I think that I think that the showering thing is more of just like a pre-pubescent thing. Because I very distinctly remember going through puberty and suddenly like feeling dirty. It was a physical sensation I didn't really have before.
Talk or die right now.
And suddenly I think it's just like the oil production and all the stuff that your body starts making more of on your skin when you go through puberty was just like, oh god, oh, I'm like grimy now. And that was new. And kids don't feel that, and they get fucking filthy. Like, they never change their clothes. They'll be in, like, their Class A uniform the entire week. And it is so dirty, but it's disgusting. Children are disgusting. That happens at music/art festivals where people are camping there for 4 days at a time. By day 4, you just want to get out. Yeah, you want your creature comfort. Now the thing is that, you know, there are facilities, there are showers, there are bathrooms. You know what I would do sometimes? There would be in like the mess hall. There was a bathroom that was very nice. It was like a well-maintained bathroom, but it was only available for adult leaders, camp staff, and maybe, I'm trying to think, maybe senior patrol leaders, maybe. And I just like straight up like pretended.
The best you can do.
I just straight up pretended to be one, so that I could use the bathroom, because I was like, fuck, I do not want to walk all the way to go use a fucking porta potty. And as I was walking out, it was like between, it wasn't during like lunch hours or anything. So it wasn't very populated, but as I was walking out, one staff member happened to be like passing by, and
talk or die.
He looked at me and he went,
I will tell you
"Shouldn't be here,
nothing."
man." And he was like really disappointed.
You cannot force me to talk.
Jigsaw commands us to regroup on the roof.
I think I could only damage him with these, but they don't even do that much damage.
Fitting you should die in a prison, isn't it?
This has to be the final boss, right? Please. Where is he going?
We're all that's left of our family's castle.
The fact he's just jogging around the arena
Have to fucking shoot it.
is. Oh yeah. Okay. What does he drop?
I have no clue.
Okay.
I wasn't even close to killing him, so that is very concerning. Oh god, dude. Why does...
Might just...
Man. I feel like so many games crash out on the final boss. They're just like... They become full stupid mode, and they're like, what do we do? And they just make the worst boss of all time.
I forget what game it was. I don't even remember if it was like we played it on stream or something. But I remember going into something about how the first, like, most important part of your game that should be good is like the first, like, let's say 30%. And then the next most important part is like the last 10%. And that usually gets left out. But I think a game ending strong can make up for like an okay middle, or even like a sort of subpar middle.
Castle.
I forget what game it was that was like just had like a really shitty like ending set that I played.
God fucking... Oh my god, bro. Come on. Like, can I at least get my health back?
Dead Rising, that's what we were playing actually, yes.
Yeah, the ending is so goddamn mediocre.
The ending was
Holy crap.
so, like, did they run out of time? Yeah, that sounds right to you, Lily? Yeah, that was... Like, if you end on a good note, that can genuinely, like, make up for it. If the ending's bad,
that armor.
I think a bad ending can genuinely, like, color your perception of, like, the whole thing.
Come on, Castle. Let's see some punishment.
Wow. That was an awesome attack. Cool. So I can't damage him. I have to get a slam. Or it's called damn. What the fuck is it? I don't even know. But,
the wham bam. Thank you.
Yeah, the
man.
wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Bomb.
Fitting you should die in a prison.
Grand slam.
The Denny's, you gotta feed him the Denny's Grand Slam.
Yeah. He's allergic. That's how I kill him.
He's allergic to it.
Now's a good time to tell
Yeah,
me
this
something
boss,
useful.
I'm like kind of tired and phasing in and out of existence, and this boss is making me like so bored.
You are wasting your time.
Brock is trying to become fourth dimensional, and you're really putting a damper on it. You're really harshing his vibe.
Don't you?
Yeah.
A big thing that the deluxe remaster did in Dead Rising was add QTEs. QTE counterattacks to the final boss, originally only from the Wii version. Nice, just to like make it a little more interesting. And not just like, what is like the strategy? You just do like Zangief spinning double lariat over and over again.
Talk or die right now.
I will
It's okay, shooting the corner.
Let's see some punishment.
Let's see some
Cannot
punishment.
force me to talk. Jigsaw commands us to regroup on the roof.
You're not taking damage. Spinning lariat and flash kick, yeah.
Do I just have to get him to do that like 30 more times? What the hell is the deal? Are pieces of his armor falling off and then I can shoot him?
I
Is that
remember-
what's going on?
Yeah, I remember like something fell off of him.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Trying to interrogate them because I need health.
Yeah. Having to go through like an entire interrogation section to get back like 10% of your health in a situation like this
right now.
is
It does not matter what you
I don't know,
do.
it feels like a lot of design decisions in like the
You are
worst
wasting your
possible implementation.
Yeah.
Jigsaw will kill you when you meet.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
This is like Vulcan Raven from Metal Gear Solid, but bad, says Ryan. Dude, I'm so sorry about that shit. I am really sorry about
Why
that.
does it have no fucking... Yeah. I like that. Oh, God.
I know you're there. I sure miss your family, Frank. Don't you?
No music or anything either, just...
Oh yeah, no boss theme. We didn't even get the Italian song.
Yeah. Fucking pizza theme from Sideman 2. Hold on, I'll give us some boss music.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'll be able to hear it, but I'm gonna imagine it in my mind.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess this is the time where I can sell out a little bit. If you like the stream, here I'll have him choking Ray. Here. If you like the stream, you know, like it. That would help a lot, or dislike it, whatever. Just feedback is cool, and the other interaction stuff like subscribing if you want to keep up with this Thursday 7 p.m. CST streams. Yes, please. And join our Discord server if you want, which the link is in the description or in my channel description. So meet cool people there, keep up with the, you know, schedule, all that cool stuff, play, you know, old games and all that. And yeah. Anyway, I'm sure you all know, but anyway, let's get to that theme song real quick. Here, speaking of Italian, let me just here we go. Perfect song for this shit.
Tell you nothing.
Give me what I want to know.
You cannot force me.
Give it to me.
That was awesome. That was really sick. Like right as the boss music's coming in, it's...
Good lord. I can't.
I'm really powering up! This is like when Ichigo tries to attack Aizen, and Aizen just blocks his sword with his finger, and like the theme song stops playing.
Yeah, fucking... I wish I could play that right now for a meme, but I know this whole, like, my channel would be instantly thrown into a dumpster if I were to play even 1 second of a Shiro... What is his name? Shiro Sagisu song? I think that's his name.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
The Nucci family when a boy becomes a man. Okay, I gotta play it a little longer. Alright, here we go.
It's like when the lyrics kick in during a Revengeance boss.
This is what the last thing that Spider-Man heard when he got shot by the Punisher. That is so fucking obnoxious. Oh my god.
Dude, you're really harshing my vibe right now with the missiles and like the big laser balls.
Yeah, and when he disappears, like... I should have let that cutscene play to the music. Alright. Find the fucking guy, get the slams.
Now's a good time to tell me something useful.
It does not matter what you do to me.
Sorry, I'm just trying to extract some fun out of this fucking fight.
Jigsaw will kill you when you meet.
Jigsaw will kill you when you meet, whenever that is. No idea. Don't know when that'll be happening. You might see him around, Frank.
Maybe.
The lasers are coming in.
This is your last dance, Castle. Make it good.
You know, I'm all for, like, having industrial buildings as stages, and it's kind of cool and stuff, but there's something really flat about this transformer field, or whatever the fuck, or I don't know, we're just on a roof of a random fucking building, and there happens to be big-ass machines and stuff. I don't know. This is just, yeah. Where's the other guy? Why isn't there more of them? Isn't that...
You're weak and you're gonna die.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna kiss you, Punisher.
This fucking space armor fucking blocked my pistol bullets.
Now's a good time to tell me something useful.
I will tell you nothing.
You cannot force me to talk.
Why aren't there health pickups in this damn level? Like, they could have just done a Half-Life 1 medic, like, hit on the ground or something.
There's like no health pickups in this whole game.
Nope, still can't do it. Am I doing this right, Ryan? Like, is this really the way you kill him? This can't actually be the way, right? Like, this is...
It does not matter what you do to me. You are wasting your time. Jigsaw will kill you when you meet.
Okay, I can't. I can't.
Hang on.
Come on, Castle. Let's see some punishment.
Oh my god, there's another one. Holy crap, I have a second slam explosive.
Okay, once you've drained half of Jigsaw's health in this way, his jetpack will be destroyed and he'll fall directly to the ground to bite you on foot. Your gun still can't damage him directly, so you need to look for some remote mines up here. You'll take the slot for your grenades, so you throw them with yada yada and detonate them. Place these on an object between you and Jigsaw, then lure him close towards it. Detonate the mine when he gets close. The mines respawn just behind the door where you first entered this area, so look for them in that spot when you run low. It actually works quite well to just stay in this area and run around the cover here setting mines. This way you are very close to the respawn point as they keep reappearing.
I will tell you
The enemies also carry this mine, so you can quick kill one of them farther away from Jigsaw to get some more. Watch out for Jigsaw's large shot because it can detonate your mines, but otherwise this part of the battle is pretty straightforward. So, yep. I think we were reading the same guy. So
No
just hang out by
way.
the spawn of the things and
I think this really is the only way you can kill him. I don't think there's ever a point where you can shoot him, unless there's like a third phase or something.
It says you can't damage him with bullets.
That is so lame. What the hell were they thinking?
I like it in my shooting game when the final boss is not killed by shooting.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
It's like a mini Sassoon.
I'm trying to imagine if like Valve ever did this shit. Like, it just, I don't know, it'd be like the apocalypse.
Jigsaw will kill you when you meet.
Alright guys, so for the end of Portal, you're gonna have to defeat GLaDOS by playing a game of poker. It's really gonna excite players when we change up the entire game in front of them. Oh yeah, they just carry them. Okay. I like how he says, let's see some punishment. What if Frank just says, alright, let's see some jigsawing?
It's punishing time.
He pulls out the whole jigsaw puzzle. Alright, dude. Back it up. Back up the name. Oh, that was kind of funny. Left 4 Dead ends with a game of Simon Says.
Wait, really?
We're all
Like the first Left 4 Dead?
Family's castle.
According to Ryan.
You can detonate them. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay, I need to do that.
I love that you said that when Valve made a poker game with her in it. Actually, yeah. Wait, no, that wasn't Valve making it. They just licensed the character.
What?
Like, Heavy's in that. Alright, you're super close. Just lame him out.
I sure miss your family, Frank. Don't you?
No, it's just a hypothetical based on what if Valve messed up endings. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, okay. It was speculative. Your Honor, it was a bit.
Fitting you should die in a prison, isn't it?
Your Honor, my client did it for the nookie.
Damn it, bro.
It's okay, just... Yeah! What?
What? Oh
How did that
god.
not hit him?
Oh my god, I almost like... I'm locking in, hold on.
Show yourself. I know you.
Look.
Hey, how about a little help here? Please?
You could probably do both, Frank.
Yeah.
So,
It's so dark.
I know.
Kill him.
Oh, please don't do that. I'll catch so much shit. He's in police custody.
Not yet, he isn't.
Jigsaw!
Chopper's here, Jigsaw! Release your hostage and you're free to go!
No way, that's the end.
I bet Frank's in the suit.
Jigsaw! This is not the deal! Release the hostage!
Jesus.
He dead? Holy shit.
Released into your custody.
What was the point of, like, swapping clothes?
And saving him,
Okay.
I guess, if he's... Okay. And
Sure.
it just ends. Alright.
Thank you, Rick White. Thank you.
I don't know. This game could have ended at, like, halfway through, and I would have been like, okay. you know, it's like a good 6 or 7. Like, it's fun.
Yeah.
You know, whatever. But because
it really
was,
starts struggling.
Oh god, yeah. Like, it gets worse and worse as it goes, I think. What the fuck is that clip?
What the fuck? It's a blooper? Oh my god, the music.
Oh, but...
Is this just like a joke? What the fuck? What the fuck? Frank's getting crazy!
Getting jiggy with it, bro. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Big head, yeah! Hell yeah.
This is so funny. So this is the ending, right after that ending.
That is fucking dope.
They're all big head.
I wonder if I should mute this song or not. Sounds like some licensed ash whatever shit. The Punisher is epic, yeah! Alright. Wow. Okay. Develop, yeah. That's a neat little thing, though. I like that. I haven't seen too many games that do that for the credits. What the fuck? He, like, jumped up. So what? Can he, like, parkour? What the fuck?
What? Was that ever... Was that in the game?
I don't think so. I think you could jump up like that. Huh. Well, yeah. Was that like, so is this like just, yeah, it's like a bug and they just like were laughed at it and they were just like, okay.
Funny.
What the fuck? If this game, again, ended at fucking, half, I would have said that, but because it went way too fucking long, I think I don't know. I don't like giving stuff a number score. But, yeah, it went down quite a few points because of that. And, like, the gunplay doesn't really hold up for that long.
Yeah, it starts to really stretch itself thin.
Yeah, it becomes really repetitive. I didn't even feel the incentive for using, like, half the weapons either. I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go with the M16, because I can just one-tap people. This becomes even more prevalent when they're wearing armor, and you have to shoot their helmet off and then shoot them in the face, and that's, like, the best way you could possibly kill them. The fight with fucking this dude was kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I had to cheese him. Man, games need to, like, prioritize doing that for you know, for their, credits. Like, oh yeah, let's put bugs or, like, memes in the fucking game. In the credits. Have you seen footage of the canceled
Oh my
2003
god,
Daredevil
look
game?
at him!
Oh,
He's so fucking weird.
Dude,
He's
what
like super
the
flat. What the fuck? I've never seen a developer just put this in.
This is really fucking weird.
Yeah, like the model's all fucked up. Oh yeah, there's no... Oh, like the textures aren't done. There's no like facial animation.
Is there any other audio or is it just the fucking music?
The Wendigo when I tell him ATF agents have the nuggets.
Oh my god, small head.
Small head mode.
That looks way funnier than big head on him. Oh my god. This is like those Shrek animation tests. I haven't seen those. I imagine the people who made Shrek, though, have like a, you know, they have a lot of humor, sense of humor.
Have you ever seen the blooper videos that Pixar used to make? They were like bonus, usually like bonus features.
Like
on
in
DVDs.
Toy Story? Oh, wait.
Yeah, Toy Story. I saw one from The Incredibles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like scary.
There's one. I think it's an animation test for like 10 minutes or so. It's like about a baby or something. in like his toy room or some shit.
Oh yeah, that's like one of the first ones they ever did.
Yeah. I'm really impressed. Because like pre Toy Story, like I think Toy Story looks amazing, but I think the jump from Toy Story 1 to 2 is pretty fucking noticeable. Like in terms of the quality of like the models and the 3D shit. Just from that, like what, 5 years or so? Like it improved so much.
Maybe?
I think it's
I'm
something
not
like
sure
that.
what the length was. I haven't seen Toy Story 2 in a really, really long time, so I don't quite remember.
Honestly, I think oh shit.
The ping bin.
Does he open his fucking eyes at the end?
This is the final insult. An assault on my home must be avenged. If I let this stand, my enemies will see it as a fatal weakness. The Punisher must die, and at my hands. Since my current employees have failed me, other measures will be undertaken.
Who are you talking to? Like the random fucking guy who's doing his job? Like you're monologuing to this guy who gets paid like minimum wage? Carry bodies out for you? In my opinion, Toy Story 2 kind of feels like a 10 out of 10 movie for me.
Oh.
Which is pretty rare for me to say, but it feels like, maybe it's nostalgia and all that, but like, I used to say that I like Toy Story 1 more, but now that I've rewatched Toy Story 2, it's kind of just like an upgraded movie. Like, it feels better in every way. Like, there's like more characters, there's like more depth with those characters, in my opinion. There's a lot more, like, the settings are so much more complex. Like, they're, you know, moving around a city and stuff, and it just feels like, it feels like a Terminator 2 moment. Like, I feel like it just could possibly overshadow the first movie so well. Like, not because the first movie was bad, but because the second movie is just like, wow, holy shit. They, like, took it to the next level. For me. If it was between... So if I had to watch one movie that came out per year, 1999, I think, is Toy Story 2. But you know what else is in that year? The fucking Matrix. And I honestly don't know what I would rather watch if I can only watch one. And The Matrix is like, man, that is really, that's like
your favorite movie.
Yeah, ever. And again, it'd probably just depend on who I'm watching with. Like, if it was more casual, then okay, Toy Story 2 is fine. But if somebody's like wanting to see like some cool action memes and just, I don't know, get enjoyment out of a movie for a different reason, then yeah, The Matrix is good. And choose The Phantom Menace, but those other two are still good picks. Like how Matt Murdock came in 60% into the game, got called a nerd, then left forever. Yeah, he did. And he was fucking voiced by Steve Bloom, I think.
They got Steve Bloom for this.
Yeah, that and fucking Bullseye. Fucking target on his head, like why? Yep, that is it.
Alright. Yeah, this feels like a pretty good movie tie-in game that is probably like a little too long. Feels like they were kind of hitting quotas, and the game slightly suffers for it, but not terrible. I think if you were a big Punisher fan, this would be really neat, especially back in 2005. Especially like all the voice stuff. Like this, the apartment stuff's probably really cool. Yeah. I can see why this game, some people would call this game underrated, and I could also see why a lot of people might not talk about it at the same time. If that makes sense.
Yeah. And this game does have replay value. Like, I could come back, do the challenge stuff, maybe try to get better scores, like, actually play for, like, the gameplay. Like, or at least getting better, you know, at the gameplay and shit. Kill recovery sounds like it'd be fucking insanely useful. I might in the future, but probably not next stream. Is this an emulator? I've never heard of that, so I can't really comment.
This has no relation to the birds.
Yeah, the emu.
No.
Yes. Anyway, this isn't the best Punisher game, but it's the most Punisher game. What is there other Punisher games?
Probably. Hang on. Well, there's the beat 'em up.
Oh yeah,
The Capcom beat 'em up.
I'm not a massive
List
fan
of
of
video
those.
games featuring Punisher. There's a computer game from 1990. Okay, a Micro Prose game. There's an NES game from '91. Oh god, LJN game. The Punisher Ultimate Payback. With Jigsaw as the main villain on the Game Boy. 1993 arcade game. It's the Capcom one. This game, Punisher No Mercy, from a few years later in 2009. And The Punisher and Action Heroes. A hack of Streets of Rage 2. Why is this on Wikipedia? A hack of Streets of Rage 2 known as The Punisher and Action Heroes that features 4 playable. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, so there's actually a decent number of Punisher games.
Mm.
I'm dying!
Got him.
There's no escape!
He just gets like clocked in the face.
You dig your own grave.
Grape.
Can you kill Wilson Fisk?
Oh, yeah. Maybe too big to take on now. That's a pun.
I guess they were alluding to it. I don't know. I like how all of the headlines are talking shit about the Punisher, but every time a normal person sees them, they're like, hey, it's the Punisher. It's not like, oh, fuck no, it's the Punisher. Like, it's kind of completely different. I don't know. Maybe the poor people know.
Never play Iron Man PS2 on stream. Only the PS2 version straight up plays Black Sabbath. Oh. Awesome. That song has no relation to the character. Funny enough.
didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Because Iron Man, the character, existed in 1970, right? As like, you know, comic book character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. The jungle level is a missed opportunity given that Punisher seems to be non-vet in this game. Yeah. It's not like... Yeah, it's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. Super linear. They didn't really do anything too interesting with it. I think my favorite level is still the zoo level, and it still kind of is just a lot of linear stuff, but I guess there was like enough funny stuff going on. Kill the guy with the eel, kill him with the piranha. You know, you're in like a big ass exhibition and just like, yeah, I don't know. This game's okay. Like, I'm probably giving it a bit higher of a score because like, hey, Punisher's cool, and this game is pretty different from what I've played so far on PS2. I need to play Max Payne, and they'll probably be like, oh, okay, you know, I see where they got it. But yeah, I think, where should the cutoff have been in the levels? I think the cutoff for the game maybe should have been, like, right here.
Yeah. Actually, no, you're right. That Kingpin should have just been the boss.
Yeah, and that's it. But then they had to, like, this level was the lamest in the game. Like, literally the same level backwards. And
I think the whole Yakuza thing is kind of...
Yeah.
It's kind of lame. Yeah, that part of the game.
Meatpacking plant, yeah. It's funny, because the Yakuza stuff in, I don't want to spoil Daredevil or anything, but I thought, in Daredevil, they do kind of bring up that... I don't know if it's the same syndicate. Are you positive? Like, am I right, Ryan? It's like that Sun syndicate, like Yakuza, whatever, trying to take over the world. And then they don't get into it. They just, like, get into it in the Defenders in that show instead of Daredevil. And then... It's like a whole sidetrack thing, and if you don't watch the Defenders, it's like, what even happened, right? I haven't watched the Defenders, I'm not gonna lie. Because I think, the Defenders is like Daredevil, what's her face? That chick from Breaking Bad.
I don't know why I can't remember her name.
Her name is Jessica Jones.
Jessica Jones, yeah.
And then you have
Luke Cage.
Luke Cage, and then you have like
Iron Hand?
Iron Fist, I think.
Iron Fist, yeah.
Yeah. The hand from Daredevil are from the comics, but way cooler on the page. Yeah, I imagine. It's just, they're kind of lame in the show, to be honest. That's probably my biggest contention with Daredevil, like the show, not Netflix. Other than that, I really, really like the show. It's probably one of the best shows I've ever seen. Like, episodes and all that, next to like Better Call Saul. I rewatched Better Call Saul season 1, and dude, every episode is so fucking good. Like, maybe I'm biased, but it's like a 10 out of 10 show for me. I know there's some people that say they still have like boring moments and stuff and characters they don't jive with, like Chuck, but wow, I love every character in Better Call Saul. I think they're really interesting. Like, any one character, you can kind of get into a lot of stuff about them. Like fucking Nacho and Chuck and all. Anyway, but same deal with Daredevil. I think there's so many interesting characters in that Netflix show. And I heard Born Again is pretty good on Netflix. I think it's on Netflix. Nah, it's probably on Disney Plus. Anyway, new Daredevil season drags a little in the middle, but the last 3 episodes got back the Netflix writers who will do season 2. Wait, are you saying Born Again drags a bit? Better Call Saul is probably one of my favorite shows. It was great to watch it after Breaking Bad. Yeah, I honestly, Breaking Bad is good and everything, but I think Better Call Saul is better. Like, I think they learned a lot from Breaking Bad, and then they made a better show with Better Call Saul. Because like there are a lot of boring moments of Breaking Bad. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like the legal stuff is very interesting most of the time. However, in Better Call Saul, the legal stuff, in my opinion, is almost like the more interesting thing than the illegal stuff. Like the court cases and like the defenses and the judge, you know, all this dialogue, really complex dialogue that I know probably took like the writers like Vince Gilligan and all of them a long time to do research on, like a lot of statutes, and like I couldn't write a lawyer character. I would be scared. Like it'd be really difficult, to be honest. I'd have to like talk to a lot of lawyers. Shitload of research. Memes kind of ruined Breaking Bad for me. Better Call Saul's much tighter and snappier all around. Yeah, I think back to back to back, there's like such good moments that haven't been like completely memed. But Breaking Bad definitely has that, you know, few big memes and shit. I don't know. I imagine a lot of people don't want to watch Breaking Bad because they feel like they know too much about it already, and I still think it's worth it. But
I think I mentioned that to you before. That
yeah, I think so.
I don't. There's probably a bunch of really serious moments that I would not be able to take seriously. Like, I don't know what the scene of him screaming in the car is, but it's probably a big deal.
Yes, it is.
And I'm just being like, no, whatever. There's like 100 variations on it.
Yeah, I gotta do this one last time. I'm sorry.
The Nucci family's on. The Nucci family's on. The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci.
The Nucci.
The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci estate. The Nucci estate. The Nucci estate. The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci's drug. The Nucci's drug. The Nucci's drug. The Nucci's drug. The Nucci.
Trying to find I figured
the Nucci's. The Nucci's.
Yeah, there it is.
The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci's.
Hey, Daredevil. Daredevil. Fuck. Hey, Punisher. Do you is this? We got like some mozzarella. We got some mozzarella in the fridge. Is that like expired, or is that what is that? The new cheese.
Hey man, is that mozzarella expired and it just gunshots? The new cheese.
The new cheese.
The new cheese. Oh my god. I just realized that. Oh my fucking god. Yeah,
What?
it's the new cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the new cheese.
Yep, I just...
when he sees the new Taco Bell chalupa. The new cheese.
My stomach after Taco Bell. Oh god! I can't capture that moment again. It was just so damn funny. Fucking, like, first finding out, like, oh my god, like, they just have gunshot. Oh my, yeah, it was fucking amazing. Anyway, cool. The Punisher, PS2, the censored one. I don't feel like we really missed a lot, to be honest. But is it lame that it's censored? I mean, yeah, kind of, but it's. I don't feel like it's like a huge deal. I think we got it, you know? We got the big picture. I think the game that's I think that's it. Yeah. I mean, there's some replayability here and there, but I'd have to like min-max shit, and maybe later, maybe another time, but definitely next stream I got to diverge from Punisher memes. I was really close to doing a Source SDK mapping stream where I just played copyrighted music everywhere, not giving a fuck, like just, you know, hanging out, and probably taking it down like after it was done, because maybe there's too much fucking music, or maybe I'm a dumbass and show fucking I don't know, my personal info somewhere on some web page on some desktop thing, like whatever, and then, you know, just private it and some. But yeah, I need to set up like a system where that's a lot less likely. But I mean, I probably could do it, but yeah, I don't like streaming a screen personally. I like streaming the app or application, and then streaming Hammer's application though kind of sucks. But you know, old ass program. Mapping on Source is pretty fun. Yeah, like Hammer, yes. I use Hammer++. I love this shit. I think Valve has done this so many times. Like, people are like, praise Valve and all that. They keep up with their stuff. But Valve recently did an update on Source. I think it's Source SDK Multiplayer 2013. So that's like assets for making multiplayer Source mod. They updated that, and I didn't know, but I opened Hammer and like my whole map was broken. And I was like, wow, what the fuck do I do? Is my shit bricked or whatever? Like, I know the map file's fine, but like, I can't map like this. What the fuck's going on? I checked everything, couldn't fucking see shit. And then someone told me, oh yeah, update, undo the update for the SDK. And I'm like, okay, and then just instantly fixed it. I mean, Valve is at least aware enough to give you a beta version that is literally just called previous release. And then as soon as you use that, it's instantly fixed. So, that's funny, but also annoying. I thought my shit was fucked up forever. Nope! Only, oh, there it goes. Okay, that flew off. Nice. Give me a second. Oh my god. I have like a Bluetooth USB dongle thing, and I like took it out of my computer and put it to the side, and I accidentally let go. Like the QTE, I fucked it up, and it like flew across the desk and over across the room. Listening to Nine Inch Nails while filing your taxes on stream. What Nine Inch Nails are you listening to? Is it like Downward Spiral? Is it some of that what the fuck is that album called? With Teeth? Is it some Year Zero? What is it? I gotta listen to more Year Zero because there's a lot of really good... That's a big recommendation. It's like, you want some interesting electronic music with the Trent Reznor vibes and all that shit. Really cool stuff. Listen to Year Zero from 2007. That's like a really good EP that they made for fun, basically, on like a road trip between tours or whatever. Just extremely cool sounds and instrumentation. Like, a lot of really unique sounding stuff for just like an EP. Way too, like, I hate saying like it's way better than it has the right to be, because it's like Nine Inch Nails. Some of their stuff's really good, but like, it really does look like a small thing, but then you listen to it and you're like, wow, what the hell? I've never heard shit like this before. This is crazy. Teenage Shrek. That looks so cursed. What the hell, dude? Good lord. Ah, man. The Nucci family. What have you done? What, I guess this is the inevitable topic, though, right? I'm hearing myself, Jesus. From the stream that I just opened up. Your choice, Prox, you're the one getting copyright struck and doxxed on stream. My choice of what? The game? Or whatever? Or, like, what are we talking about? I guess, like, the next one, might be the SDK mapping stream. Like, it was very close to being this one, and I was like, I'm feeling kind of lazy today. I've had, like, a long week. I think I just want to have a simple stream where I just open up my choice of just a game, you know, like something that's ready. Like, I've done it before, and like whatever. But the Source SDK stream, I'm gonna have to like organize my desktop and not have like tax information on the desktop. I don't actually have like raw tax info there. They're like put in folders and shit, but you know what I mean anyway. So I'm pretty particular about my information. Your choice, Prox, you're the one getting copyright struck and doxxed on stream. Your choice of Nine Inch Nails. If I had to listen to Nine Inch Nails right now, I'd probably listen to Year Zero, but if it weren't the thing that I just recommended, you know, yeah, I don't know, yeah, Pretty Hate Machine kind of is just like a catchy 80s but not 80s album. It's got really catchy hooks, and catchy instrumentation and stuff, like dark, kind of that tinge of dark in it. Yeah, it's a good album, and I'm literally naming my fucking cyberpunk novel off of it, so you know, imagine how much I like it. But have you listened to Nine Inch Nails, Tigan, like that much?
Not really in any deep way. I've heard a few songs from them.
Yeah.
Probably just the more popular ones. Popular, quote unquote.
Yeah, I think I've talked about this before on stream, but the fact that their song Closer is like their biggest track is really odd. Like I don't know how that was on the radio. I have zero clue. And I feel like I don't know what's more common. Like the people have no, you know, I was gonna make like an analogy or some shit or whatever, but I feel like there's potentially millions of people that have like misunderstood that song, but whatever. That always happens. I get jump scared after any movie where Trent does the score. So like a lot of movies now, like Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross, they're like they're doing so many soundtracks. They're doing the soundtrack for that one, what is it, that Naughty Dog like space game that was announced or some shit on the
I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, same, and I think people are like already hating on it. And it's like, come on, man, like what the fuck? There's like not enough happening yet. Like what the fuck? It could be that's what I hate, dude. Like I think you've talked about this, Tigan, but there are Daredevil Born Again's trailer looks so fucking generic to me. Like it doesn't look cool. It's kind of lame. Like it's super normie looking ass shit. But I know the show is really good. It's just the trailer is trying to appeal to as many people as possible, and it looks fucking lame. Like in that regard, I don't know. Like it just I don't
so
take
many
it.
trailers that like immediately turn me off from whatever they're trying to advertise.
Yeah, I try to almost like fucking ignore them at one point. Like just dude, I don't know, look for gameplay.
It's got to be some kind of. It's only ever for like movies. I think is when I get it with. I haven't really seen too many trailers for like series, but like games I don't have that problem with in general, but just the amount of times I've gone to a theater and seen a trailer that made me not want to watch it was like shocking. And then sometimes I'll go to see the actual movie and I'm like, this is better than the trailer looked. Usually because like Kat wants to go see it and I'm like, okay. And I'm like, what the hell was with the marketing for this?
Yeah. I feel like there's people who want to I don't know. I know this is well, I feel like there's people like who are behind that show who want to make like truly like some really unique trailer, and yeah, the fucking marketing department or some shit's just like, no, we're gonna just go with like the super safe trailer option like every time. We're not gonna do something experimental and risk like whatever. These days, the best movies I see have no marketing, so I see maybe one trailer at most. Yeah, some of the best games I've played in the past, like, few months, like, new games, have had, zero marketing at all. Like, I played Schedule 1, which is a silly-ass, like, drug dealer game. Yeah. I think that game has, like, no marketing at all. And it has over 100,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. So that's like, I bet AAA devs see that and want to kill themselves. Like they're just like, how? Like what does this mean?
I mean, that's the risk, right? Is I remember when Hi-Fi Rush came out, it had no marketing. It was announced and it said out now. In like the same presentation stream, and that game, I'd say, blew up pretty hard for having no marketing budget. And then there was kind of this weird rash of like, well, they didn't do anything, so like I shouldn't even tell anyone about it. That should be is that the new strategy? And no. generally, though, a lot of times those are flukes. Like you mentioned, Schedule One, and it's like that game blew up. There's also like a billion gajillion other games on Steam that released to no marketing because they couldn't afford any, and
Yeah, I get shafted.
yeah, it just happens. I mean, Vampire Survivors was out for like 4 months before some streamer randomly decided to play it. Yeah, Balatro. So like I think I do think it's actually a positive. Sorry. The situation reveals a bit of a positive thing about games that I think are actually cool, which is that it can even happen in the first place, which I don't think honestly, I've said this for a very long time that video games have the most like healthy, vibrant indie scene of any like entertainment medium. Like that never happens in like is Schedule 1 or Schedule A? I know
Schedule
Schedule A
1.
is like okay. I think Schedule A is like the actual real life classification. It's letters, but like something of Schedule 1's size and I'm sure like dev team and all that because I've seen the game. If you were to like translate that into a movie, like a movie with a convert that level of like budget or whatever size of production, like it's not going to blow up.
Yeah.
Same with Among Us. Among Us came out in like 2018 and blew up like 2-3 years later. Again, just randomly. Like the fact that it's not consistent, but the fact that it can happen at all, I think is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
There's probably a ton of great like independent films or whatever that you and I have never heard of because they don't get any marketing.
Yeah, and like thousands upon thousands of bands we're probably never gonna listen to because
Oh yeah.
you know.
I will get recommended. Okay, I don't know if this happens to you, but for like a year, maybe more, YouTube has just been recommending me videos with like under like 100 views for some reason.
Yeah, same deal.
And sometimes it's music and I'll listen to it and I'm like, no. Nah. And other times I'll get recommended something and I'm like, wow, this is actually really cool. That's music or musical. And sometimes it works. I think the algorithm, I don't know. A lot of times it just recommends me like some guy's like 2-hour VOD of him playing like I don't know some game that's like he's playing Binding of Isaac for 2 hours and uploading it. It's like the algorithm's really screwing me over. That's the problem. But it's like yeah, a lot of times it's like that, but sometimes you'll get a little gem. Ryan just said, I found amazing video game video essays from channels with less than 10,000 subs. I wonder what kind of channels those would be. I wonder what they would be called.
They're called Cellarmites.
The Cellarmites, yeah.
Something, I don't know.
Yeah, it's called Cellarcast Clips, actually.
Yeah, it's called Cellarcast Clip Defenders. I don't know. Could really make a podcast to go with the clips.
To make the
channel.
clips.
Yeah.
I could just string a couple clips together.
Yeah, and then just and then maybe I don't know, I ran out of jokes. Like it is wild to me, like it seems like every 2 weeks there's always a guy who's saying what like on the podcast. He's like, dude, are you making clips for this or something? Some shit like that. I
It's
don't
like
remember.
this feels like a clip from a podcast.
Oh.
That's like I've gotten that before. I've gotten that multiple times. So that's why I started putting disclaimers. I started putting title cards at the front of the clips to tell people this is from a podcast. The link is below.
Right.
Because it was funny at first, and then I think Ryan actually suggested it to me in the server to just put a little thing beforehand. Yeah, no, I watched it. I also have found very good video game essays from small channels that were like, damn, this is very quality. This is actually interesting. This is interesting analysis or something.
Yeah, I found a couple recently. Well, in the past like 6 months or so. It's really funny because Silfet sent me one that I've seen before, like not that long ago. But there was this like 10,000 view video essay thing from an incredibly small channel, and it was pretty much having a really long discussion about, well, it's like a lot of abstract stuff, but it had to do with I suppose like creativity and where it stems from, and how there are a lot of creative people out there that have like suppressed their creativity for various reasons, like for like sad reasons, you know? Like, and he puts a lot of analogies out there about like, yeah, so my grandmother, you know, rest her soul or whatever, like he says, she's one of the most bitter people ever, the most pragmatic people ever, but then he was so surprised to know that she liked knitting and stuff and doing all this creative stuff and never talked about it. I forgot what the whole moral of it was, but it was really trying to argue for, I don't know, I guess against people who think they're not creative or something like that, like some really big abstract claim, and he just went through a lot of life story stuff, and it was really refreshing because I'm used to video essays that are talking about like objective historical information or something like that, but this guy was just giving his extremely long, like, hey man, here's like my life story, and here's what I've extrapolated and what I think would be valuable to walk away with. Like, you know, I love shit like that. I've debated making very abstract videos. Like, I know there's one I wanted to do for a long time. I pitched it to some of my friends and they're like, hey, that sounds funny, or like sounds cool. I wanted to do a video that was like something along the lines of a Zoomer's take on Quake.
Yeah.
And just give like a really long, mostly deep dive into my head about like why Quake all these years later like is still pretty cool, and maybe why a lot of people my age might like, I know we do, we think it's cool, right? But like a lot of normies aren't like fucking playing Quake for a lot of different reasons, and like that style of shooter, I don't know, there's like a lot of like personal and like opinions I can give on that I think would make like a decently interesting kind of unique video, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, and the Matrix video, and the fucking Half-Life video, and then this project thingy that I really want to fucking finish now, because yeah, a lot of stressing out about it a lot, and it's taking up a lot of time, and yeah, but after that, I'll work on my own shit. Jesus Christ. You can make a whole channel about a Zoomer's take on old games. My favorite channels are people our age talking about 30-year-old games. Yeah.
Yeah, like me.
Right. I guess if I made a video on Quake, though, I probably wouldn't cover it objectively. It'd be like mostly a subjective, like, okay, so what do I like about it, and what do I think aged well? What do I think did not age well? Why is this game still relevant at all? Why isn't it more relevant? You know, like just opinions, really. Nothing like scholarly or anything. Late 2023, I was working on a video for the 25th anniversary of Half-Life. Yeah, that would have been a perfect time to do my Half-Life video, but I did my speedrun. Sorry, speedrun. My run, my no jump run, yeah, over a year ago now, I think. And that was after the anniversary. That was like early 2024 I played it, and then the anniversary was, like you said, yeah, late 2023. There's a lot to say about Half-Life.
I use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, yeah. I want to make a Half-Life video that is more like a Zoomer's take type of thing, but I honestly believe, I think maybe the same with Quake, maybe not quite the same, but Half-Life, never ever trying to discourage anybody from making a video on anything, but Half-Life would be a very difficult topic for me, because I feel like everything that's been said about Half-Life ever has like, or everything to say about it perhaps maybe has already been said, but I say that, but then there are still new conceptually like interesting videos talking about weird niche things in Half-Life 2, like where do the civilians get their food? How do they live everyday life? Like questions like that I don't think I've ever heard explored in a video essay about the game. So every time you think that there's something like, you know, you hit a brick wall, can't talk about anything anymore with the game, there's so many damn videos about it, still shouldn't discourage anybody. There's still so, like, infinitely many different angles you could take it. Like the lore, mechanics, music. About every little thing. You could hyper-analyze literally everything. From just the look of the fucking game, the lighting, the geometry, the level design itself as it pertains to, I guess, real life. Like, how did it compare to Quake? How is it more realistic? Like, how is it more immersive than Quake? There's so many questions. And, you know, instead of outright answering them, it could be like, hey, let's go on an adventure together and find out together. Let's learn some shit. Probably what it's all about. Old videos inspired you a bit. I appreciate it. There's not really much. I mean, 2 of them are confusing to people. I've been thinking of maybe making a video that briefly explains some things about, well, other things that I can't talk about at the moment, but also my history here on the website and why I made those videos and why they're structured the way they are. Like 2 of them are literally like transitionary videos that are like part of a 2-piece thing that I feel like a lot of people don't even watch. Like they're like, why would I watch this fucking random ass video called Presage that is like a minute that transitions into this weird Afraid of Monsters thing? Like, is there anything to extrapolate from like this weird 1-minute video? It's like, yeah, you know, there's art there, and there's probably messages in there that I've forgotten, that I, you know, context that I don't have anymore because I've just grown up, and not really in like a like super objectively good way, but just my thought process and my feelings and politics or whatever changed. But I made a lot of points in my Raising Cane's video that I am positive nobody will ever make. Like, if people really want to hyper-analyze the video, they'll probably find something. I did hide stuff in there, but people, I don't know if they can crack it, to be honest. Like, it's so weird. Anyway, there's a lot of themes in that video alone that I've probably forgotten, but, you know, stuff in there about, like, yeah, in that silly-ass video, you know, animal cruelty is a topic in there somewhere, but tried analyzing some parts, yeah. Overall, though, it's a silly-ass video. I need to make more videos. It probably won't be anything like the previous, though. The horror stuff, I don't know if I'm not totally dissuaded from the horror side, but I don't know. There's just something about taking it like insanely seriously that I find very like a little funny, but also like it's not, I don't know. Anyway, I have a lot of complicated feelings about it. Can I send you like something for like context or like, hey, can you explain this or whatever? You know what? How about I'm pretty tired. I think you are too, Tigan, right? We were both like yawning and shit, and
yeah,
pretty sure we almost passed out during that boss fight. At least I did. Like,
yeah.
I was fucking like so
It's a little
goddamn
drag.
bored. Yeah. Next stream, or even in the Discord or whenever, I don't know. I probably will figure out some sort of like source SDK mapping thing, and it'll be like the time to talk about whatever. That's gonna be like the whole stream next to. Good night, Raptor Beast.
Yeah, good night.
Next to just mapping and hanging out, listening to music, talking about music and all that stuff. It'd be pretty chill. Maybe like a 4 or 5 hour stream. Maybe y'all can see my map as well for Dystopia. I'm pretty transparent about my process, and you'll see a lot of jank. Yeah, I'm not like the best at texturing stuff. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, sure, you can just slap like brick textures onto like walls and shit and ceilings and stuff, but there's a lot of nuance, like the light that hits them and their alignment and their scale and the clipping on corners and shit. There's so much little dumb bullshit with textures and all that. Makes or breaks a level look wise, but it'll be fun. Yeah, I think it'll be neat. Speaking of fun, Punisher 2005, you know, I don't know. I was kind of blown away the first time I played it, like a few videos ago, because I played it for the first time for like, you know, 2 missions, and I was like, I gotta come back to this, and so I did, and I would have had a much better impression on the game if I didn't play it all the way through. So, but I did, and it's like, okay, you know, it's got some cooler stuff I wasn't expecting, and then a lot of kind of crap stuff that's, yeah, fucking jank and annoying and repetitive, but good game overall. It's fun. 6 or 7 out of 10, whatever. Definitely on the higher scale for me of the PS2 games that I have played so far. I played a lot of good PS2 games, like I've said. PS1 games, though, in my opinion, I feel like it's kind of a wash. Like, it's like a half and half for me. I played quite a few fun PS1 games, and then a few that are just like, man, this feels... Yay, 3D platformer where you're running on like basically like Crash Bandicoot, but it's Scooby-Doo, or it's I don't know. I've never liked platformers that much. Like, I like Mega Man, but fucking Jesus, there are so many like games that are trying to be Mega Man at that time. Like,
2D or
stuff
3D?
Like 2D, like 2D. Like, I didn't like Gex that much. I'm not gonna lie.
On PS2?
No, PS1. I'm talking about PS1.
Oh, PS1. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so PS2, most games I've played on it are pretty good. PS1, though, is, in my opinion, is where it starts to get a little messy. Like, it's like there are games that just feel a little too simple for my brain now, which, yeah, I know, that sounds like an insult, but, like, just, in my opinion, most people have way less of a tolerance than me when it comes to games that are more simple. I know there's like the huge argument, like the simple game is dead. Like, you can't have a simple game anymore. It has to be, you know, it has to have all this shit and this shit. It has to be like complicated this and that, you know, like complex systems and stuff. People just get bored of it in like 30 minutes. But I know casual games exist, like fucking Match 3. And anyway, yeah, that's a whole big conversation. But there are just some PS1 games that just don't hit it for me, like quite a few. I gotta replay Shadow Man, maybe like the Steam version, because I have that. Maybe that's good on there. Maybe revisit Blade 2. I don't know, I feel like Blade 2 would be almost worse, like more repetitive than Punisher. But there's a lot. Anyway, I've been rambling too long. Source is more complicated than most engines nowadays, I feel like. In ways, I agree and disagree with you, because engines like Unreal and stuff like that, like, you really can make anything out of it, you know, quote unquote. But you could also... That does kind of open it up of like, okay, this engine is really complicated. You have to learn a lot of shit. Way more shit than Source, arguably. But I think maybe one thing is, like, with Source, you have to be more anal about what you do with the engine. Like, if you don't care about the rules of the Source engine, you are going to have a bad time. Like, a really bad time. But with Unreal, I feel like there's, like, wiggle room, and you don't... I don't know. Maybe there's people who think you don't have to do as much optimization. There's people who think you don't have to do that with Source engine, but I disagree. There's, like, a limit on faces, like geometry faces and lighting, dynamic light sources and all this other shit that adds up quick. Yeah, Shadow Man Second Coming. But yeah, in ways I agree and disagree about Source being like more complicated. I can't really make like a full educated comment on it because I have very limited exposure to stuff like Unity and Godot and Unreal, and I think that's all I've like poked at other than Source. Be a little bit of a gold source, but anyway, yeah. Next stream and do a bit of mapping, yeah. I'll let y'all know. And I guess that wraps it up. So,
Okay.
yeah. Thanks for watching. Leave a like or dislike, you know, feedback, all that stuff helps. Subscribe if you want to keep up. Hopefully, you will get notified when the next stream starts, which the next stream will probably start at... Yeah, mapping with a side of yapping, yeah. Next stream will start 7 PM CST on Thursday, most likely. So, yeah, expect that. And if anything happens regarding the schedule, all that, you can find that out in the Discord.
You can find a lot of things.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Bam, you know, funny clips,
Government
secret stuff.
secrets.
Yeah, dude. More Punisher memes are in there. Pretty good.
We've got updates. Any insider traders, we're gonna have up to the minute updates before they even come out.
Right,
About
Tigan coin, tariffs.
Tigan coin.
Sorry,
Or seller coin, I
coin.
think we call it.
Yeah. Shodan's development. You know, it's all there. You can just, you know, drop in there and you check it out. You know, the space station is coming along pretty well, I think. But and check out Tigan Moon, the seller Tigan Moon. In the description.
I swear to God, I'm gonna make more than one video this year.
Same, for the love of God. I promise I will too. More than one Jesus Christ, I need to do I want to work on my own fucking videos already. Yeah, I've been swamped with something else, and real life shit, IT market stuff. I'll leave it at that. Job stuff. Yay. Good. Companies are awesome. I love them. I love interrogations. I'm sorry, I meant interviews. I'm sorry about that. Interviews.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's a big difference. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, check him out. Cool dude, on the stream a bunch. Link in the description and all that. And he's in my server as well, Discord server. So, you know, like, subscribe, check out the Discord server, Tigan Moon, all that. And I think that's everything. Yeah. Punisher, cool stuff. Next stream, maybe some SDK mapping. We'll see. Maybe I'll make a vote. Well, yeah, anyway, we'll see about it. But I think that wraps it up. I hope y'all have a good rest of your week and a good weekend, and stay warm or cold, depending, you know, where you're at, and dry and healthy. Cool. And hydrated. And yeah, see you next Thursday, hopefully.
Yeah.
And yeah, peace out, y'all.
Bye.